Hello, 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 ladies and gents, boys and girls. What is going on? First of all, Mr. Bladen Kurama, dude, thank you so very much for the T1. I completely screwed that up. Let's try again, shall we? How are you doing, guys? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Let's try that again. Mr. Bladen Kurama, thank you so much, man. With the 3 months in a row, tier 1. Bladen, thank you so very much, man. Welcome in, Mr. Bladen. Felipe, hello there, my brother. Good morning. Happy, welcome in. And Mr. Official King over on YouTube. Hello, hello. How's it going, guys? I've got a nice little surprise for you guys today. We're doing, you've probably seen the titles in all 3 platforms, Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. We have a brand new build. I couldn't sleep last night because I was so close to perfecting this. I don't even know if I perfected it. We're going to do some mapping together, but I have a nice little surprise for you guys. There are a lot of people have been asking me what do I think about the new uniques that they dropped actually in this patch. And guess what, people? We're going to try them out today. I've got the 2 most important, not most important, but most interesting and most important, I would say, uniques that they actually dropped, which is the bow and the funky little quiver. So it's going to be interesting. And I decided to go for an Amazon because the Lion's Eye bow, the glare, which is the bow, has a lot of accuracy. And of course, we've got almost every single character leveled up. So I'm going to go to the one that gains as much damage as possible from accuracy. So we're here. All right. The build is almost ready. Let me just finish up with this. There's still something going on with Discord and it's annoying. I don't know what's happening. We posted it again. No, that was today. Where's... Huh? Wait, what's happening with my YouTube thing? Wait. I just posted a YouTube thing and it got deleted. Hello? YouTube. I don't understand what's happening here. It's so weird. Anyway. That's hype. Hope you get divines like crazy. Yeah, I'm really excited to see the build, man. I'm really excited to show you the build. I don't know what to expect, but we're going to play a little bit with it, see if we like it, chat. And then we're going to go ahead and do some hardcore stuff, most probably. So we'll see. Nine Tails from Naruto. Yeah, didn't watch Naruto, unfortunately. It's all good, man. We still love you, dude. It's all good. We're Naruto freaks here. Let me just grab this. There you go. Okay, the build looks good-ish. Not amazing, but it's okay, right? So we've got 50,000 on Lightning Arrow, 37k on Lightning Rod. I think this is going to be a incredible mapper. I don't see this as a good boss damage dealer. But yeah, I don't know, man. So yeah, for now, this is it. I just put this together like very quickly last night, and I'm hoping that it's going to work. Wouldn't you want more arrows? I'm definitely going to need more arrows. I put the accuracy in here just so we can get more accuracy so we can benefit from penetrate, right? The problem that I'm having is that I would love to put a triple extra arrow, but they're too expensive, Happy. They're like 30 divines each, bro. With big physical damage, you can do Rain of Arrows and consume frenzies on boss for big damage. Okay, first of all, let's take things one at a time. Blade. I like that. I actually noted in my brain, Rain of Arrows. I think Rain of Arrows is going to be cool, yeah. Okay, let's go and do a nice little map. I'm not going to hold back. Let's see if we can get something decent here. Stun Threshold. Ooh, Recovery of Energy Shield. I don't like that. Yeah, we could do something like that. Let's go and check out. And we've got the little chicken that's going to help us with with more movement speed. All right, do we have any... I think I do have some juiced up stuff here. Yeah, let's do this one. Whatever, it's pretty juiced up. Good morning, Mr. Yixo. Yeah, so this, for anybody who's just joining in, this is a brand new build that I did last night, and it's with the two new uniques that they dropped, okay? The bow and the quiver. This is going to be interesting. We've got the chicken to run around, so let's see what we can do here. I don't know how this is going to play. I don't have sound. Why do I not have sound? It looks like we've got the damage. So far. Wait. Do you guys hear it? I'm confused. Can you guys hear anything? Alright, let's try it here. Yeah, there you go. Okay, we've got the damage. Holy shit. I feel that I'm really squishy though, but look at that energy shield, by the way, chat. Look at that energy shield on an Amazon, by the way. How about that? How's the rare? Yeah, the rare kills are a little bit... Oh, never mind, they're critted. Michael, welcome in. How's everything today? Really good, Yixu. I'm really happy, dude. I did have a couple of guests over. I had the my queen's twin brothers came over for some help with some videos and everything. They are professional football players / soccer for all my US peeps. And I wanted to help them edit a couple of videos. They're going to go some trials outside of the country, so it's really exciting. So good stuff, trying to help out as much as we can here. Yeah, I'm happy because we've got this brand new build. We're checking out the new uniques, the bow and the quiver. And so far, it seems that it's playing pretty nicely. This reminds me of like the old school Deadeye lightning arrow last season. And it could be a little bit faster, by the way. So I don't really feel bad that I didn't roll this on the Deadeye. We can also try it on the Deadeye. I think Deadeye is just going to provide me with more movement speed. That's about it. Soccer, what is that? I know, right? I know, right? But yeah, I just wanted to make sure everybody understands. Good morning, Mr. Sinister. Welcome in, dude. How's it going? Happy Tuesday to everybody. Happy Tuesday. We've got exciting shit in Path of Exiles 2 today. We're running the brand new bow and the brand new quiver. The bow is really cool. It does have a lot of accuracy. And to be honest, it's not mandatory for this build. You can find like any good rare bow to do this. The only cool thing about the bow, in my opinion, is not the dodge thing, because we don't care about that. We've got the chicken we're riding. But the only cool thing about the brand new bow, I'm going to show it in a second for everybody who hasn't caught up with the unique, is that it actually throws another arrow of all the skills that are barrageable, that you can use barrage with. So it's pretty cool stuff. That's why you see like multiple different arrows flying around. And the other cool part about this build is that we're using the actual brand new unique quiver. Actually, let me just show you. This is the bow. Lion Eyes Glare. Okay? It's got a shit ton of physical damage. It's got a lot of accuracy. We also slapped a ton of accuracy on top of it. You can see we've got another 330. Okay? Arrow, it says spear. Holy shit. Really? Where? Oh, on YouTube. Oh, no. Oh, you're right. Thank you so much, man. Lightning spear. No, lightning arrow. Mobby. New bow and quiver. Okay, lightning arrow. There you go. Thank you for the correction, Sinister. Appreciate it, buddy. Completely missed that out. I'm playing so much lightning spear that I'm getting confused here. Okay, it should be changed. Refresh and let me know, buddy. Thank you. So yeah, this is the bow, guys. A shit ton of physical, a lot of accuracy, 10% increase in attack speed. Not bad. 29 to dexterity. Then we have some fun, fancy dodge roll mechanics going on here that we don't actually care about them because we're on the chicken, on the Mount Roa. And the most important one is barrageable attacks with this bow repeat +1 times if no enemies are in your presence. Pretty cool stuff here. Pretty cool. Michael, welcome in. I suffered last Sunday. Yeah, you're not having a problem with the servers? Already rolled back 3 times? No, not yet. Nothing. Hello, Mr. Icy. Welcome in. It's changed. Awesome. Yo, Corey. How you doing, man? Okay, so we've got this one. I really want to try this out to see the repeat. And then we've got Kadero's Gambit. Kadero's Gambit and this bow are both brand new uniques, okay? Kadero's Gambit. For anybody who doesn't know what this unique is, it's a brand new quiver. It gives you 9% increased attack speed. But the cool thing is that each arrow that you fire while wearing this, it's going to be one of these arrows right here. It's Crescendo, Splinter, Reversing, Diamond, Covetous, and Blunt. Crescendo is going to chain 6 additional times with more damage per chain. Splinter is going to split towards 6 enemies. Reversing is going to go, pierce them, and come back to you, dealing more damage. Diamond guarantees a critical hit with even more critical damage bonus. Covetous, look at this. 600% increased rarity if you kill a target with Covetous. And then Blunt, which is 600% increased stun buildup. The potential here with this quiver is insane. But again, it's called Kadero's Gambit because it's a gamble, right? So this is your new broken build? Yes, dude. This is it. Spiral Volley? No, I haven't. This is my first time that I'm testing. I haven't tested absolutely anything else with this apart from what you see right here. Lightning Arrow with the Amazon. But there are probably a lot of creative ways to make this work. But so far, I honestly don't need to think about any other way because this works perfectly. And I want to just stress test this as much as we can. I do have my assumptions here that it's not going to be insanely good on bossing, but it's going to be a perfect mapper. So let's see on the boss. We roll out of that. I didn't even hit this guy. Oh, okay. It's not amazing. Yeah, it's not amazing on the bosses, as I assumed. But I could definitely fix this. And it's not bad. For a first trial and error, it's not bad, bro. Definitely not bad. But I do want to point out that I did a really good job stacking energy shield with this shit, right? So we've got 1 life. We're going for chaos inoculation. We don't need to worry about any purple shit, which is good. And we've got like 6k energy shield, man. Pretty cool stuff. But look at the mapping, man. Not bad. And I could definitely make it even better. What build is this? Is my brand new testing build, Quaddle, with the new bow and quiver. You've got a bow for me, Happy? Do you think it's a good idea to change that? I mean, the barrageable +1 thing is pretty cool. But yeah, I do... probably it would be better to go for another one, but I do want to test the uniques first. Hey, Mr. Klima. Hello, dude. How are you feeling? I heard you're a little bit sick. Yeah, breaching looks good, man. We do have some mana struggles here. Yeah, Quaddle. It's the new bow and the new quiver. Yixo, give me 1 second. I'm gonna double check my chat. Wait. With having so many projectiles. Okay. Listen what we're gonna do, chat. Let me stress test the shit out of my version, okay? And then we're gonna start doing some little changes here and there. Because both Bladen and also Felipe, you guys presented some decent ideas. And then Happy, you're talking about some different bows and whatever. Let's just stress test this and see how it goes. Because so far, man, I don't have any issues apart from the mana. Yo, Ling Tian, welcome in. So after the 0.2, 0.1, they changed the tier system. But rare item drop in maps, which should I pick? Tier 5 or Tier 1? Tier 5. Tier 5, Ghost Freak, yeah. They only changed the modifiers on the actual items. The tiers of the gear remain the same. Ascending is what you're looking for. So the higher the number, the better the piece. If that makes sense. How are you feeling, Klima? Hey, Roar, welcome in, dude. Yeah, Felipe, that's right. It's the Visions of Paradise. You will stack a rarity in this build? Well, first, I want to see if it works. See if we're having fun. If it's a good build. If it's a build that I would like to cover. To be completely honest, it wasn't that expensive. I tried to make it not so expensive. Like the bow and the quiver are surprisingly cheap, to be completely honest. So you guys can go ahead and buy them. And the only tip that I have for you is, if in case this looks like something that you would love to play and you would want to try after I get with the, like I release the guide, make sure that you get those 2 uniques before I release the guide, because every single time that I release a guide, the economy changes on those specific items. So if you guys have them, hold on to them. But yeah. All right, let's try the second one. Oh, this is a new one. We got a new rune. Holy shit. It's the first one that I see. I didn't even have the time to see what it is, but we did get a new rune. Bro, look at this clear, guys. Come on, we don't have an issue. Look at that. It's pretty cool. You're just spamming the shit out of the arrows and everything is cleared. Not bad. Maybe there's a better build, more convenient build, but I think the mapping is never going to be an issue with this build. It's the bossing that's going to be a problem. Look at that, dude. Not bad. I don't know how tanky I'm gonna be, though. I mean, I feel that the energy shield is a bait. That's how I feel. If I stand still for 1 second, I feel that I'm gonna die here. I don't want to do that because we're trying to level this one up to 95. If I get this to 95, I'm gonna officially have 4 characters at level 95 this league. I think that's a good stat to remain as. So yeah, if you fire just 2 scatter shot lightning rods at a rare, then use magnetic salvo, you will guarantee you trigger the extra rarity. Wait, how do I guarantee that? Can you explain that a little bit, Blade? I would like to understand the logic behind that, brother. Oh, it's always 6 projectiles. Yeah, but wait, you don't know that that's gonna trigger. I don't think that they trigger with order. Right? Planning to try PoE 1, brother? Hell yeah, Pekka. Yes, dude. People voted that they want to see both. We're gonna do hardcore and we're gonna play PoE 1. We've got 3 days, and I'm prepared. We downloaded PoE 1, man. I'm prepared, dude. Why every LA build? Bro, I honestly don't think that LA is insanely good this patch. I think the ROA is there because it makes it quicker, makes it easier, I guess. I think if you're bearing the low damage on lightning arrow, that's just my speculation, right? I didn't like it. Whenever I did the Deadeye lightning arrow, I didn't go for the ROA. But yeah, I feel it's just to get something positive out of it. I don't know. Roar, that's true. But I never know when I'm going to actually be able to hit the actual target that I need the rarity on. You know what I mean? Guys, so far we're good, man. I like it. I like it, dude. It's just RNG, yeah. You can drop Roa for clairvoyance and clarity. Clairvoyance? What is clairvoyance? Also, by the way, I was thinking of doing this. I think this is going to be the answer to our problems here with the mana. Mana remnants, man. I just need 2 more spirit. I'm going to remove precision and clarity. That's going to be 20, and we've got 8 spare. I just need 2 more. But I don't have the spirit. I don't like it too, that's why I asked. Yes, but Felipe, I've got the answer, my man. That's why I tried to find, where is it? Stun threshold on my chest, stun threshold on my boots, and we went for these right here. And I'm gonna get 1 more, most probably. Okay, so we're doing our best here to get the stun. We might actually, let me think about it, 1 second. Yeah, we might go for dampening instead. So I just need 3 points, and you're not going to have an issue. Are you using 2 rings with mana leech? No, I'm not doing any mana leeching, bro. I've got this version, though. I wanted to go back to this. I don't know if you guys remember my previous version with the Essentia Sanguis, but there's something about these gloves that I absolutely love. I don't know what it is. But I've got with this, going on with this with attack speed. We've got decent rings. We've got the physical damage as life on this one, so we can trigger Essentia Sanguis with the Mystic Harvest. But I don't have the mana leeching, no. I think the mana remnants is going to be enough, but I don't have a way to get it. Oh, we got the Rune of Spinning. Probably it's the cheapest new rune that you can possibly find. And that's judging by the history of my luck. So probably that's the shittiest one, right? Yep. 12 exalted. Pretty shit. Your brain... Oh, Covalescence. Yeah, I remember that one. I really like that one, bro. Yeah. For the energy shield. Good call. Wait, this is insane. Why can I not put this? 212. Shit, I don't have the attributes here, dude. I do not have the attributes for this. I do need more decks. And to be honest, man, I think this would be... Oh, you've got physical damage as life as well. This is an insane bow. But I don't know if it makes sense for this build. You know why? Because I'm an Amazon for one specific reason, bro. Accuracy, happy. I wanted to try the Lion's Eye Glare because it had accuracy, and I wanted to go for the Amazon because of the accuracy, because of this node right here. That's why I put the triple accuracy there. You know what I mean? So if you guys want me to try a different bow, that means that we need to change our class and go to the Deadeye. And we can try that with a Deadeye. Tabletop Tussle, dude. What's up, fam? Welcome in, brother. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you so very much, man. Wait, did the alert pop off or no, guys? I didn't even see the alert. I want to check it out again.
Damn, that's a gift.
Yeah, it did. It did. Okay, good. Sorry about that. I just wanted to make sure that everything is good there. Thank you, man. Thank you. It did. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Tabletop. Respect, brother. Thank you. You could go for the top side. Yeah, for the bosses, right? Okay, so we need to, do you have that build, a mobile or any planner? Not yet, man. Not yet. Not yet. It's under construction. That's what we call it now. Okay, let me put everything in here. I still do have a lot of crafting to do, and I don't want to skip that. So let's just put everything in here. Hello, Glitched, and hello, Crown Belt. Welcome in, guys. Good day. Check the soul core I linked to you, Scorp. You might have it already. Oh. Checking. Increase projectile speed. No, I definitely don't have it. It's a new one. You know what I need for this build? Look at this, chat. Okay, so again, the whole point that I went for this specific class, the Amazon, is because of Lion's Eye Glare bow. The new unique has a lot of accuracy on it. And then I slapped another 3 accuracy runes. And with Penetrate, we get 25% of the accuracy of the weapon, which is really good. The Bis rune, the Bis rune is going to be this one. Bow attacks fire an additional arrow. And we can actually do 3 of these, but look at that, bro. 31 divine for each one. What's the best weapon for your leveling build? Which one, Michael? You talking about the rake build? Tyrannies is good, Sky Silver is good, but my favorite one is the one with a fist. I don't even remember its name. Let me see if it's one of the ones that you just called out. This one, Tyrannies. I absolutely love this one, but I don't use it low level because I increased its power and went up to level 30. But level 30, I equipped this bad boy. Absolutely love the spear. But before then, I'm using Splinters, so I can put this as level 6. Then I go for Sky Sliver, and then I go for Tyrannies. Spark Blood Mage. Yeah, we're done with that one. It was just for fun for one day. It was pretty fun, man. A little bit disappointing on the boss front, but you could definitely make it happen. But there was no reason for me to make it happen because I gave up like 90 divines to get the gear and everything. I'm trying to sell that back so we can get the divines back, but keep bow and do your testing. Yeah, okay. Happy, thank you, dude. Which is the one you said before infused avatar? Oh, yeah, infused weapon. Okay, I see. It's more expensive than the movement speed. I know, dude, because I think if I manage to add 3 of those in here, it's going to be completely broken. Do you need help with divines? I can donate. I'm good for now. And it's excluding Astramentis as well. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Let's do more testing here with the current version. Can't wait for your bow and quiver Amazon. Okay, listen what we're gonna do. I want to be as transparent to all of you as possible, and I would love for you guys to send a message to newer people that come in so I don't repeat myself every single time today, okay? For anybody who's willing to do this build, okay? First thing, I want you to know, the first disclaimer is these are the first maps that I'm doing with it. So how good or bad it is going to depend within the next hour, and we might do some changes, okay? The changes could include the bow itself. Just wanted to quickly tell you that. However, if it does not include the bow itself, and we actually stick with the 2 new uniques, then it means that whenever I release this guide, more and more people are going to buy it, so the prices are going to go up. So anybody who's convinced from now, no matter what happens with the build, you want to try the 2 new uniques, go and buy them now, please. Okay? Because the prices are going to shoot up like it did with the Scepter and everything else that we did with the guides. So go and buy them now. They're pretty cheap. I think I paid like 1 or 2 divine for each or something like that. I don't know if it went up. But yeah, the clear speed is really good, man. After this map, we're going to look at the stopwatch and we're going to try and make like a record run. Isn't Deadeye better for this build? I think Deadeye is only going to be better for this build for the movement speed. I think this is going to pack more damage, especially if we keep the new bow. If I change bow, probably Deadeye is going to be better. Let me explain that in 1 second, okay? Let me explain that in 1 second when I can actually visually show you what I mean. So we're on the same page. What are the names of the both uniques? Did I add them? No, I didn't. Okay, so one of them is called Lion Eyes Glare. Lion Eyes Glare. And the other one is called Kadiro's Gambit. The keywords there, Yixu, is Lion Eye and Kadiro. You're going to be able to find them. It looks sweet. Yeah, I know. It looks pretty cool. Look at that. That was a rogue exile. Just one-shot it, man. Are you using charged shots? Yeah, but I completely forget to do it. I should, actually. Look at that. If we play without the chicken... Ooh. Did you see that? Look at that dodge roll, dude. Dodge roll is massive with the lion's eye. Okay, so here you go, guys. These are the items. Here's item number 1. Okay. And item number 2. And while we're here, let me just explain why I think that the Amazon is better for this specific build with the items. Who asked me that? Noxy C Mool Senpai. Yeah. So, why I think that Amazon is going to be slightly better than the Deadeye is because if I go for a bow like this one, man, on the right side, you see the rare one, which is an insane bow. If I went for this bow, I would 100% go for the Deadeye. But because I'm going for the new unique and I want to try this shit out, it has a lot of accuracy on its own. And if I add more accuracy, that's going to be 732 accuracy just from the bow, which means that Amazon is going to be probably best for this bow because of penetrate. Because penetrate gives me 25% of the accuracy rating of the weapon. So if you do 25% of 732, that's the amount of damage that we're getting as extra. So pretty cool stuff. If we look at the Deadeye's ascendancy, just so we can remind ourselves a little bit. Where is it? Ranger. Okay. If we look at this now, we have got here movement speed and less damage, so it's a little bit tankier and it's faster. But also, you're right, the cool thing about this is going to be point blank and endless munition. These two are going to be insanely good on the Deadeye, but I still feel the penetrate on the Amazon is going to be much better with that specific bow. Point blank deals 20% more hit damage to targets in the first 3.5 meters of their movement. And then this gives us an additional projectile. And I don't think these two together are going to cover the 25% extra damage that we're getting from penetrate. Will you save a copy of that build? Oh, yeah. No, for sure. I just wanted to give you guys the disclaimers just to make sure in case I do any changes. But I think we're going to stay with this. I don't think I'm going to make big changes. So if we just swap over, then I'm going to make a guide where I tell you guys, okay, if you want to play Amazon, you want to try the new unique, play with the Amazon, play with the bow, whatever. If you don't care about the bow, you just want the quiver, then you can go for a Deadeye. Or, to be honest, I think even a Ritualist is going to be badass for this. Imagine Ritualist now that I think about it. Holy shit. We can literally do the holy trinity of the game, man. Ritualist, Amazon, and Deadeye. The three most popular classes right now. Those three are going to be perfect for this build, actually. With a few changes. Like, imagine the Ritualist with a third. Oh my god. I'm just thinking about it now. It's crazy. 3 different rings. Maybe two insane breaches and 1 Calandras, I guess. Now Calandras is very cheap. Then you could do like Ingenuity on the Ritualist and have the Headhunter's ritualistic sacrifice thing. Yeah, pretty fun. Oh! There you go. That, bro, that was the quiver. 100%. I guarantee that was the quiver giving me the divine, bro. You know what would be cool? GGG, think about this, okay? It would be cool if the unique that you're wearing can count how much it actually contributed to the currency that you're getting. But that was 100% that quiver that gave me the divine from a covetous arrow. and you stack rarity, that's going to be broken. But I don't think I have a lot. What did we stack here? We only have 31. It is what it is. Nuki, welcome in. We're having a beautiful day, bro. We're playing our game. We're playing a brand new build. It looks good. I'm happy with my build. I'm really excited to see how much we can stress test this build right now. What should I be looking for on gear now? T1. Good question. So I am stacking energy shield. Stack energy shield in every single piece, bro. Don't worry about evasion. But again, this is something that I'm doing, okay? We've got like... What? Oh, this is with the shrine. Okay, we've got 6k energy shield. It's not 8k, but we can get it there. Triple flat physical on the rings. Physical, lightning. If you can get a third one, that would be good. Accuracy would be good with this build because of the passive tree. We're going for the more accuracy you have, the more speed you have. I'm playing with the Essentia Sanguis. It's not mandatory, but it gives me an extra layer of defensiveness for mapping. This right here for the leeching. What about you, Nuki? How are you doing, man? How's the vibe on a Tuesday? I only enjoy maps at the moment. How do I get divines doing that? Keep on going, man. Keep on grinding. Unfortunately, there's no like... there is a nice little recipe that you can follow that doesn't guarantee your chances, but it increases the potential of you getting more. But Happy's right, man. Just try and farm the content. Go as high as you possibly can to mapping, and it's eventually going to get to you. Okay. This is a badass one. And look what we got yesterday, by the way. I didn't show you this. Look at that. We've got a Calandra's Touch. You know how much I bought this for? I was insanely lucky, and this was like 2 a.m. I bought this for 12 divines, chat. I think it sells for double that. But I don't know if it's wise for me to sell it right now. It was the first guy, and I think it's a new player maybe that got it, and they added it as a 12 divine. I'm not sure what happened there. I thought it was a price fixer. I messaged him. He invited me. Paid 12 divine. Goodbye. I tried, Happy. I tried, bro. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Attributes don't help me. Attributes don't help me, and I know that I can fix my attributes with the gloves, but for now I just want to keep on mapping and see if we like the build before I decide to invest more. Okay, this is a big-ass bow. We're going to use that later on. And I did Arbiter last night as well, and I got another Flame, which is 56%, but it's too cheap right now. Okay, 3 sockets with over 500 accuracy bow, and Quiver with 200% chance to pierce acquired. Yeah, like for example, if I wanted to invest more, I would have tried and gotten the accuracy as close to 500 as possible. I'm missing like 100, which is like 25 more physical damage. I meant the new the levels, I'm still confused, is lower, better now, or higher? Lower, man, lower. So Nomadic, if I press Alt, these are my rings. They're not amazing. My Blood Mage has better rings, but as you can see, tier 3 than tier 2. Tier 2 is better than tier 3. So my physical is better than my lightning here. If I look at the other one, I've got a tier 1, which is insanely good. I mean, it's the best one that you can get. Oh shit. That's actually a really good one. Wait. Tier 1 on fire. What can I replace this for? This? Oh, it was the one from yesterday. I see. I didn't need it on the Blood Mage. Oh, it has physical, cold. No, it has physical and fire. I don't know if that's going to increase or decrease my damage because I've got lightning damage on this one as tier 3. I'm not sure if it's going to help, bro. If I remove this one, I'm going to remove my leeching and my rarity, which I don't want to do that. But this one gives me a lot of resistances that I don't actually need, to be honest. I think for now, I don't need it, man. I don't know, it doesn't sell? Did you try to sell it, bro? I don't think I need it for now. It's gonna overcap me. You can replace that much dex? Yeah, but the thing is that I need to replace it with even more. Because I want to be able to equip a 212 dex bow as well. And I can't. I also need to upgrade my amulet for 50 spirit instead of 48. But again, I don't want to invest anything right now. I'm pretty sure that we can get better gloves if I decide to take away the leeching. On and off. If it sells, it sells. Don't need the currency. Okay. Okay, yeah. Give it to me then, bro. If you don't care about it. Isn't pure ES too squishy without evasion? I don't know, Pulse. I don't know, man. I haven't died a single time now in mapping, so I'm not really sure. Thank you. Thanks, Happy. So far, it's really good, man. Those gloves look sick. You're not liking them then, or not sure yet? No, I love these gloves. Absolutely love them. I use these gloves on like 2 other builds that I've run this league. What I don't like about them is that I could potentially gain so much more if I go for a badass triple flat rare piece of gloves instead of getting the life leech mechanic. You know what I mean? What does the bossing look like? That's a good question. I think it's going to be very slow. I think this exact build that I'm doing, and don't forget that I haven't done, I didn't put like Orb of Storms or anything like that. I don't think it's going to be that good. Do you think the chicken is needed? Movement speed, man. If you are only going to focus with this in maps, then sure. But if you're going to try and main this build, I don't think it's needed. You can drop this shit and go for mana remnants or other stuff that's going to help you. Like cast on crits and whatever. Same issue with Hoa, exactly. I hated the chicken so much. Yes, but I have a solution. I have a solution. That's why. We all can agree here that we hate the chicken because it gets you stunned. What if I told you you can use it without ever getting stunned? That's exactly what I tried to do here. Otherwise, everybody that knows me well knows that I hate the chicken because of that exact reason. But we fixed that. We're not getting stunned. You're gonna see. We've done like 2 maps so far, 0 issues. All right, let's do this one, and let's do actually distilled, so we can see how it feels on distilled. I've been doing headhunters all the time for movement speed, a lot of DPS too. Yes, true. But here's my objection with headhunter on this build. I think Pulse is right. I think that 100% shield defensive, 0 evasion, 0 life is kind of squishy, but is acceptable if you have the damage to kill everything before they kill you, okay? Which is what we have now. But because of that, I don't think Headhunter is going to suit this build. Because you will get that blinky thing. You're going to blink somewhere, and it's going to be goodbye, bro. I'm telling you, the only thing that I'm struggling with, and I don't actually like it, but you can still rock it if you don't mind pressing your mana potion every 10 to 15 seconds, is the mana. That's the only thing that I don't like, and you can easily fix it with getting a new jewel with 2% mana recovery on kill. That could be a fix for that. Or even, like you said, mana leeching on the items. I don't like doing mana leeching and life leeching on the items, apart from running Essentia gloves like I did now. Because if you decide to go away from that, or you no longer have issues, you'll need to replace your entire ring because you're going to have a dead mod. That's why I don't usually like going for my gear. Adding things like that, you know? Utility base, I like keeping it on support gems or jewels. But look at this, man. It's a highly juiced up map with towers, with delirious, foggy business. And we're doing perfectly fine, man. Achilles, welcome in, dude. We're doing good. You? Doing good, doing good. I love the insanity. Yeah, it's cool. But again, it's too unpredictable and I don't want to keep dying. You know what I mean? And as you guys see, every single time, Pulse, this is what I was telling you, that you're probably right. But if we get hit and we die, this means that A, we don't have enough damage, or B, something went wrong. Because as you've seen, like, they've been hitting me for the past 5-10 minutes, and we haven't received a single point of damage. And the reason behind that is my favorite aura in the entire game this league. Wind Dancer, bro. I honestly believe, and I really hope that they don't, but I honestly believe that Wind Dancer is going to get nerfed. It's just too good of an aura, man. But yeah, we're chilling. What's the secret behind it? A couple of notes here and there and stun threshold. So I'm going to show you now. I'm going to show you what's the secret of running the chicken. Actually, not a secret, but what I managed to do where I never get stunned with the chicken. And we constantly have, like, movement speed. What you're scared of is going to happen. That's life. True. Having your stream at work to make time go faster. What do you do for a living, dude? I've never asked you that, Achilles. What do you do for a living? You're on the grind like me, bro. I love to see that. You're working the entire day and then you stream. Love to hear that, dude. That's what I was doing for like 2 years back in the day when I was playing WoW. I was working like 10 hours in the office, like a high manager's position. So a lot of stress and pressure and expectations and shit. And then I would come back home and edit videos until like 2-3 a.m. and wake up at 6:30 to go back to work. And I've been doing that for like 2 years. I was doing that for 2 years, actually. Yeah, now I'm going full-time this. So yeah, hoping I don't ever see an office in my life. You manage a dairy factory. Nice, dude. That's the worst place that you can find me. If I go to a dairy factory, I'm probably going to be dead within a week. I'm lactose intolerant, so that's like that's the worst place for Score to be in, bro. Yeah, as I said, the only issue that I'm currently having, if we had like a to-do list for the trial and error and stress testing of a build, that's my first comment. Mana management. That's my first comment right there. We got options for you as well. Hey, let's go. Almond milk, coconut milk, lactose-free milk. Yeah, I know those options. But I avoid any kind of milk in general. And the funny thing is that only milk is the one that's destroying the shit out of me, dude. Like cheese and everything, I'm okay with it for some reason. I think it's a placebo effect that I convince myself that I'm lactose intolerant, to be honest. Yeah, I was about to say, Nuki. Bro, I don't think that half of those people, myself included, are actually lactose intolerant. I think there are stages of lactose intolerance, and people have had like a bad stomach like a couple of dozen times through milk and whatever. And the easiest thing to do is like just say, oh, I'm lactose intolerant, so I'm going to drink the healthy bullshit options. You know what I mean? So yeah, I think it's self-proclaimed lactose intolerance. Like I've never been diagnosed by a doctor. Oh yeah, shit, you got an issue with your dairy consumption. You know what I mean? So I don't think that I'm 100% lactose intolerant. There's a couple of things here and there that bother me, but it's not something crazy, you know? It affects people differently. Yeah, probably that as well. I was just leveling a Deadeye to use the bow and quiver with spiral shot. Good. I want to try that one as well, Ghost. So let me know how it goes, man. Somebody else called spiral shot as well. I think it's going to be... I think this build is closer to be better at bossing and mapping than spiral shot. That's why I decided to go for lightning arrow instead of the spiral shot. I have a feeling that the arrow is going to have more potential of becoming better for bosses and maps. Because what are you going to do for the bosses on with spiral shot? If you think about it, I think it's going to be probably even better for the with the arrow than the arrow. Sorry, my bad. I like confuse the shit out of me. So let me rephrase. I believe that spiral shot is going to be better than lightning arrow for mapping, but lightning arrow is going to... What? What was that? Did I just open a chest? What? What was that? What? Also, what is this? What? Bro, bro, you gonna make me go back and open every single little thingy here? Holy shit, dude. Tabula rasa. It does nothing other than 6 gems. Chests are so good. Bro, I've never seen this in my life. How much is that? I have no idea. Let's just double check Sidekick. If anybody knows the price, you go to Tabby. The power of the quiver. No. It wasn't. No. It wasn't the power of the quiver because I clicked on that. It wasn't. Let me have it. 600 rarity. Yeah, but it wasn't. Wait. It wasn't a shot. It was a click on the chest. I was so close to buying that for 80 divines before the patch. Now it's 10 chaos. You got it, Dim. It's yours, bro. Let's go. It's yours. My gift to you, dude. There's nothing for me to do with it, so I'm gonna gift it to Dim. Alright, Dim, question. Do you allow me to val it before I give it to you? Yeah, but wait. What's gonna happen? It's so common now? I don't think it's that common. I just don't think that it's that great, bro. I don't know. Actually, you know what? Scratch what I said. I don't know what I'm talking about. Just sold 2 divines. Okay. It's not that crazy, I don't think. What's Val gonna do to it? Like give it like enchants and stuff like that? Val or no Vals? Who is this rodeo? Welcome, Mr. Artie, to what could possibly be one of the most engaging, fun, and quick mapping builds that we've done this league. Not in the entire game, that we've done this league. Also, don't look at the stopwatch saying 10 minutes. We're too distracted and we're stopping every single time to chat. "12 slots. Val or no bolt? Now we're valing. Implicit or nothing at all. Okay, we're done with this. Okay. Dim, come to my hideout, bro. It's yours. It's my gift to you, brother. Can you explain for me how it works? Yeah, we're trying to figure a lot of things out ourselves as well. But so far, you just run around with a chicken and you throw arrows at everything that you see. That's basically it. That's a simple answer. Boss, I'm still a little bit scared on the bosses. I'm stress testing the shit out of it for mapping just until the point where I say, yep, it could do every single content. So far, we did Heavy Breaching, we did Delirious, and I'm going to do one more that's going to be even harder now. And we're going to see from there, okay? Yeah, dude. Yeah, Mango, I think it's going to be nice. 12 slots on a body armor. If you had 12 slots, you could do a lot of stuff, actually. Why you have the chest on you? I just picked it up now. So, Dim, I'm waiting for you, bro. Let's go. Let's val this. Oh, I don't have an omen. One sec. It dropped, yeah. Just now. I don't think it's the quiver that makes the drop, but yeah, no, it's not that. I clicked on the chest. It cannot be that. Val, let me just pick up a few of these. How much do they go for? Easy. Yeah, we'll do. Isn't it expensive? No, I don't think it is. Actually, I want to try it out first. New leagues are available? What's happening with Sidekick? I'm using it every day. What do you have in your gloves? I've got the increased attack speed. Again, just letting you guys know. If you want to do this build and you're trying to see what I'm doing so you could do the build, do it with your own risk, okay? I might change the gloves in an hour. I might change the bow in an hour. It's still under construction, okay? But if you're convinced that you want to try the Lion Eyes Glare and the Kadiro Gambit, let me just show you what the prices look like right now. Because if I release the build tomorrow, the prices are going to go up. So if you want those two, make sure you get them now. If you're convinced. It's one divine? Okay. There you go. Where is my boy Dim? Bro, you always talk and then you vanish. Poof. He's gone. Where you at, dude? I agree, Artie. Yeah. Hoa works pretty good with it. Yeah, I was thinking about Hoa as well. I absolutely love these gloves, Hot Ham. Hoa, you put Hoa... this is my thought, okay? You scared him? No. I don't know what he's doing, but I need you to reply, Dim. They're yours, dude. Let's go. Hoa, I feel that it will be also a little bit of a bait because we're used to the previous Hoa, and you're going to start stacking intelligence, where in this build you want more accuracy, especially if you're playing this build with attack speed and everything. So adding Hoa is definitely going to increase damage. I added the Essentia Sanguis because I wasn't convinced that Energy Shield is going to be enough to do everything that we want to. But so far, it's been proving to be perfect. So if it continues like this, we might not even need the Essentia Sanguis. But we'll see. We need to do harder map content. But this is broken, bro. Honestly. It's so broken. You saw I don't have any issue with damage, so I don't know if Hoa is going to help out. But yeah, there's too many variants here, Hot Ham. With the Herald of Ash, yeah, there's a lot of variants. I'm just doing the most simplistic way. As I said, let me just explain it for everybody who's just tuning in. These are the two items that we have. Lion Eyes Glare and the new Unique. Don't fool yourselves. They are not expensive. They're very cheap. If you want to go and get them now. It depends on the mods that you're going to grab, okay? This is the one, dude. Kadiro's Gambit, okay? And this is the bow. The big ones that you care about on the bow that's going to make it more pricey is the physical damage, number 1, and the accuracy rating, number 2. Especially if you're playing what I'm playing, Amazon. If you're playing the Amazon, dude, we care about that accuracy a lot because we go for penetrate. That's the only reason. I want to be very clear for anybody who's following now. The only reason I went for Amazon is penetrate. That's it. So if in an hour we decide that the bow is like meh, because the big deal about the bow is barrageable attacks with this bow repeat +1 times, okay? If I don't like this and I go for a bigger, better bow, because there's so many better bows than this, there's no point of playing Amazon. I'm going to go for Deadeye or Ritualist. Ritualist is going to be insane for the triple rings and the sacrificial impact, okay? And Deadeye is going to be insane for Tailwind and all that stuff. It's going to be quicker. The Kadiro's Gambit is very cheap. You only care about attack speed. You don't need like something crazy. You can just try it out. The bow is bugged? How is it bugged? What's the bug? I'll tell you. Yes. Yeah. True, Ghost. We never do the +2 meters if there are corpses around us. You're very right. But guess what? We don't care about that because we're on the chicken. So we never dodge roll ever. So that's not the reason why we have the bow. We have the bow for the attack speed, the accuracy, the physical damage, and the barrageable attacks. Probably. Noxy, probably. Probably you can find a better bow than this and you can find a better quiver than this. But the reason why we're going with this build is because this build could potentially give you good stuff because it has like the crescendo, splinter, reversing, diamond, and the covetous gives you 600% increased rarity, which is pretty cool. Bro, where is Dim? Okay, I'm gonna save it here. Dim, I don't know where you at, dude, but yeah, I'm just gonna continue mapping until you come back. What's your base damage? 50. If I'm not mistaken, yeah, 50. We just started, man. We just started. Will you be doing a build with a new staff? I would love to. I would love to. Gambit 5 to 10, Divine Lions 5 to 10, Chaos as of 25 minutes ago. Wait, really? But a good? Are you targeting good ones or just the cheapest? I use a Gemini with crit. Yeah, fair enough. We've got this one that we can use, which is such a better bow than the one that we're currently using. But if I go with this, I might as well just change class as well. I just started the build yesterday. Good. Okay. I want it for mapping only. Just put the build now. Yeah. No, we will. Havana, we will. Don't worry about it. We will. But again, I think even this build can be a little bit better if we... with different bows and quivers and stuff. But we'll see. Someone just said now that it's fake news. The quiver did 50 juiced maps and dropped 4 divines. Yeah. I'm not expecting to become rich with this, to be completely honest, but would love to try it out anyway and see. Maybe we're going to get lucky. Like the second map that we did, we got a divine out of it, so... Decent, not best, not worst. Okay.
Get over here!
Druo, thank you for the follow over on Twitch, my man. Oh no, this is temporal chain. I didn't even see the temporal chain. This is the only weakness of this build. Oh my god, I'm still gonna get hit. Okay, wait. This is gonna be bad.
Get over here!
So much potential. Just started yesterday. Yeah. Hot Ham, thank you for the follow as well, guys. I appreciate you. Thanks for following the Twitch. Welcome to the community, fam. And happy Tuesday. Okay, we need to avoid the purple shit on the floor. And the map is easy. If we don't get chained, we're good. Now, the other thing that you need to consider... Oh, Mr. Noxy with a Prime. Thank you, dude. Thanks for using your Prime over on the channel here on Twitch. Thanks. The other thing that you should consider is that this build, especially with the Lion's Glare, it's supposed to run 3 of the new runes. Okay? They give you extra projectile... extra arrows. And that's why we have 3 of the sockets. And you need to put all 3 of them. But the problem with that is that each rune is 31 divines, bro. It's too expensive. The purple on the floor is chaos damage? No, it's not. The purple on the floor is temporal chain that I'm talking about. Temporal chain, they completely changed it. Now it doesn't apply onto you, it applies on the floor. There. So if you stay within there before it actually triggers, there's a short delay. If you get hit, you're going to get slowed. That's the one I'm talking about. Maybe you thought it was a different one. But yeah, you're right. I do have chaos inoculation, which I don't care about the chaos damage. I wanted to dodge there so I don't get hit by the temporal chain. Where's my chicken? Where you at? Oh, no. That's temporal chain right there. And the chicken is slowed. Pekka, I promised it to Dim. And I want to keep my promise. But, if he doesn't come in the next hour, let's say, it's yours, dude. And I'm gonna buy another tabbouleh or whatever it's called. It reminds me of the Arabic salad, tabbouleh, which I absolutely love, by the way. Achilles, if you're here, shout out to your people, dude. Love that salad. I'm gonna buy another one so I can give Dim. Promise is a promise, dude. It's a banger. Tell me about it. I don't know if I've ever told you, dude, but I am what they call in Game of Thrones a bastard, okay? I've got like ethnicities from like 13 different countries. I'm kidding. It's like 3 or 4 of them, but they feel like 13. And still my favorite cuisine is somewhere that I've never been and I'm not from, which is Lebanese cuisine and just general Arabic cuisine, which is very close to the Greek cuisine. But Scorp Snow, yeah. Miss the snow. Scorpius Snow. Bro, mapping is fun. You gotta give it that, guys. We might not have the best version yet. We're testing it, but mapping is really cool and it's fast. Ghost and Ren, thank you guys for the follow. Appreciate it. Noxy, once again, thank you so much for the prime. We just got hit by a big-ass rare and absolutely nothing happened. You see, we have 0 issues with stuns with the chicken, man. The chicken is insanely viable. Try Headhunters? No, thank you. I don't want to play with fire, dude. I think Headhunter is really fun, but not with this build. Like, it's probably going to be insanely good with the build. I just got temporal chained again in a breach. Uh-oh. But I think that if Headhunters triggers and I get teleported somewhere, it's going to be goodbye. That's how I feel. What I mean I don't want to play with fire, bro, is that I only have 6k energy shield. When I say only, I don't mean that it's low. It's a lot, but only means that that's my only defensive layer other than resistances. I have 0 evasion in this build, 0 armor. I don't have any life. It's only energy shield. And I'm surviving now. You know why? Do you know why I never ever drop in HP and energy shield? Because I spam my abilities. Why that matters? Because of the gloves that I told you. They're so good, man. We're life leeching every single hit that we hit. That's why. Look. You see what I mean? Nothing's gonna happen to me as long as I have targets that I'm gonna hit. So if I get a Headhunters and I get teleported to somewhere where there's like, I don't know, a shit ton of them, rares and whatever, I might get one-shotted if my hits don't actually leech in time. Dolma, yeah, of course. Bro, honestly, all of my best friends are Middle Eastern. I've probably tried every single dish. One of my favorite one is Muhammada. Another thing, like it's a dip. Obviously, hummus and tahini and all that stuff. We have it in Cyprus too, but yeah, tried a lot of stuff. Yo, it's Haida. Yo, Haida, Mr. Gufrin. Welcome in. Doing good with the build. Teleporting, annoying. You can't control it somehow. I didn't die yet from it. Maybe you've got the defenses, man. I don't think I can support it with this build. And I think Ingenuity is actually doing a lot of work here. If I change Ingenuity, I'm gonna actually drop a lot of attributes. Are we closing the circle? I don't know if I like this circle now. What are these gloves? Essentia Sanguis, they're called. The main point that you want them is because any kind of life leeching that you do for your health with physical damage, instead of recovering your health, it covers your energy shield. So in order for this to work, you need to be an Amazon. In order for this to work effectively, actually, you need to be an Amazon. You need to have the gloves on. And you need to have life leech with physical damage on somewhere on your gear. Shit, I got hit by temporal chain again. Sad boys, welcome in. How's the new patch? Really good, dude. Yeah, cool stuff. I haven't seen a lot of drops and everything, but cool additions. I'll show you now, Tino. Yeah, it's better to show you visually. So the gloves are, the gloves are these. Okay, Essentia Sanguis Furtive Wraps. The main thing that we care about is this. Life Leech is converted to Energy Shield Leech. Everything else is pretty good, of course. But this is the main one that we care about. Number one. Number two, the reason why we want to be an Amazon is so we can get Mystic Harvest for the elemental damage as well as physical damage. Big stuff. And number three, you need to have life leeching somewhere. And I have it right here. 10.85% of physical damage as life. That's why I don't take a single point of damage, bro. Anything below 10k ES is squishy. Yeah, it depends on which build, though. I mean, with my Blood Mage, I've got 3k. And I don't die, bro. But also with my Blood Mage, I don't need 10k ES. I've got like 70% evasion. Yeah, I've got other stuff. Anyway. But yeah, you're right, sure. With builds like these, Energy Shield, you're never going to have enough Energy Shield. And we can actually get more, to be honest. I just didn't want to be too greedy. But we can definitely get more. Yeah, really good stuff, man. You can still go for a different option like rare gloves and give you like triple flat damage, increase your damage more. A lot of people are going to have that question, why didn't you go for a different kind of pair of gloves that's going to give you resistances and yada, yada, yada. You could. I just prefer the defensive route for now. It's not crit based. It's not crit based, but it is. I don't know how to explain it. Like, no, it's not really. But we definitely need that crit. As in pure ES. I am pure ES, and you're absolutely right. Yeah, for pure ES builds like the Lich, Essence Drain, for example, and Contagion build, below 10k, it's definitely considered low. Yeah, you're right. Exile warning? Yeah, exactly. But I think, as he said, he means he's talking about pure ES builds like this one or the Lich. Not other builds that are hybrid. Do you have a build link for this one? Unfortunately, no, dude. We just started today, so it's still under construction. Even if I do the build, it might not work for you guys because I haven't tested it to hard content. I haven't done bosses. I don't know how it's going to feel. So we need to do all of those, man. Theodor Tsvetkov or Tsvetkov, one of the two. And I think you're from Bulgaria, my man. Let me know if you are. Did you try Simu? Absolutely nothing, bro. No, this is the third map that we're doing today. It does, Happy. Yeah. From the rings on the Blood Mage. Wait, you mean for me to give my Blood Mage rings to this one? Is that what you mean? What bow are you using? We are actually using the uniques. Lion Eyes Glare and Kadiro's Gambit. These two. Yes, I am. Wow. Well, dude, I'm half Bulgarian as well. So, hell yeah, dude. You're Greek? I'm Cypriot. I'm not Greek. I'm half Cypriot and half Bulgarian. And I do live in Cyprus nowadays. Yeah. If any build doing Roa, it needs evasion for hybrid. Is that a question or a statement, hubby? Because I don't think that that's true. And this is a prime example of why I don't think it's true. I have 0 evasion and I'm using the chicken and I'm never getting stunned. As you can see. With this build, at least, I'm not saying that this is going to be doable for other builds. Okay, this breaching mechanic is very annoying where the ring stays. I want my splinters, bro. Am I using what, Telos? What is that? Play with other people, you mean? No. As I said, this is the first time that we're trying this this build. So no, I haven't tried anything else other than what you guys have seen today. Can you speak Bulgarian? Of course I can. My mom's Bulgarian. She raised me with my grandmother. So it was the first language that I spoke, and then English was my second one. I went to an American school. I did UK for a couple of years. Then I learned Greek as well. But yeah, that's the the triple languages that we know. And my English is completely fucked up now. Since I came back to Cyprus, whenever I was in the UK, it was much better. Especially whenever I was auditioning, I was doing acting and stuff like that. I used to go to like American practices for accents and whatever, and I completely forgot half of the shit. That's why you guys call me out on the accent every day. I don't actually, Achilles, no. Intentionally, not really. Sometimes by accident, I'm going to be in a group and we're going to do 1 or 2 runs, but that's basically it. I don't know what it is, man. I've always been like this in games, especially if I'm streaming or whatever. I prefer playing with friends and people in general, the community or whatever, whenever I'm not streaming. I don't know why that is. I still haven't found the explanation to that. It seems a little bit weird, I guess. I know a lot of people, a lot of friends. I know that you probably do the same. A lot of streamers like to group play while they're streaming. For some reason, I don't, bro. Absolutely don't. I love playing with the community with my friends whenever I'm not streaming, though. I don't know what it is. I can be more chill, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Anyways... So, we need to do harder content. This is a badass ring, so we need to save that. Mr. Happy, once again. Salute. Okay, before we do a breach... Trident will get stunned on hard content, will not get stunned if you slow clear. But bows are made for zooming. Exactly. But here's how we actually counter the stunning on the chicken. Okay? Number 1, stone charm. Stunned charm. There you go. I don't care if it's an overkill. By the time I finish all of these steps for not getting stunned, some of you might say, yo, that's overkill. It doesn't matter. I don't care. I don't want to fall off the chicken, okay? Step number 1 is get a good stone charm for the stuns. Step number 2 is try and find at least 1 piece of gear with stun threshold. I've got the chest and I got the boots. Boots doesn't matter. It's too low. Chest is pretty good. Step number 2, okay? Step number 3 is invest in a couple of nodes. Personally, I went for these 2. When I get 1 more level, I'm going to drop these 2 and I'm going to come all the way down here and we're going to get dampening shield, which is going to give me 28% more maximum energy shield, and it's going to give me 12% on the stuns. So these are the 3 steps, and I never get stunned. Cool stuff. Oof, let's go. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, everybody. Oof, thank you. There's a lovely little shout out. Everybody from the Scorpius community, go and say hello to Ulf. Follow him. Amazing streamer, amazing content creator. Path of Exile 2 as well. Beautiful content there too. You guys can go and show some love and follow as well. And for anybody that's coming from Ulf as well, thank you so very much for being here, guys. Welcome in. Social Gary, V-Cell, and everybody else. I cannot keep up with everything. And Ulf, I hope you had an amazing stream, brother. Thank you so very much for the big ass raid. Hope you guys are enjoying yourself. Hope I can entertain you as much as Ulf can. And happy Tuesday to everybody. For anybody who's just tuning in, this is what we're doing. We wanted to have some fun. It's not the most optimal build. It's not the most broken ass build. It's not the most meta build, but who cares? We want to have fun. This is what we're doing. 2 new uniques have dropped in the game, so what better way to play the game by combining the 2 uniques? So we're trying the Lion Eyes Glare and the Kadiro's Gambit at the same time with a, would rather call a more forgettable or forgotten Ascendancy. We're going back to the Ascendancy, and the reason we're doing that is because Lion Eyes Glare has a ton of accuracy rating, and Amazon has Penetrate. So that's going to increase our damage significantly. We slapped 3 sockets here with accuracy, so that's going to be 25% damage over on 700. And I can actually update this to max accuracy, but whatever. And it's pretty fun so far, man. And we're going for Lightning Arrow, which is proving to be insanely cool so far. No deaths, insane damage. Let me just juice up and show all the raiders and Mr. Ulf himself. I know that you probably need to rest up, my man, but Let me see what I could do here for you. Cooldown recovery. I need to be careful a little bit with these. Like, for example, stun build-up. We don't really necessarily prefer that because we're running with the chicken. And even though I put a lot of effort to never get stunned, and we don't, by the way, it's still dangerous. You know what I mean? So let's do this. Kirsten with Enfeeble. We don't mind. Critical damage bonus. Yeah, let's do this one. There we go. Let's do the streaming springs. Yo, welcome, Fishia. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, everybody, once again. Hope you're having a good day. a fellow Swede. Gotta bounce, boys. Take it easy. Thank you, Ulf. Once again, man, I really appreciate it. I tried to make the new Quiver work, but it was hard. I had to sacrifice so much for 100% crit chance and decent damage, though my rest was gone. Wait, what class did you try that, Addicted? Maybe this is something that you can try, man. The only thing, I'm just letting you know, I didn't. Free man, I'm sorry, man. I didn't put the build anywhere. I was about to say that. The only thing that I want to give you guys a disclaimer is that today's the first day that we're trying it, okay? So this is like the 4th or 5th map that we're running. So everything that I do with all my guides, for anybody who needs any guides for any kind of thing, my main is a Blood Mage, Lightning Spear, and Blood Hunt. We're one-shotting T4 Arbiter. Every single class and build in the game, we have a guide for it over on YouTube, and for anything that you have questions, we've got a command. The only problem is that every single time that we do guides, we always stress test the shit out of the builds before I do any kind of guide. So having said that, today's the first day, so obviously we don't have a guide ready for you guys, okay? I don't want to present you something that's unplayable. But let's see what we do here. So this is a harder map. I can already feel it. As I said previously, the only issue that I see with this build so far, not the damage, not the tankiness, because we don't receive a single point of damage. It's not the movement speed, even though we're an Amazon. The only problem that I see right now with this build is mana management. That's it. And the only thing that I need to do is just click on the mana every 10 seconds. That's it. If you guys don't worry about it, it seems that this build is like, so far, it's perfect for mapping. But that's it. That's the first checkpoint. It's mapping. I don't think bosses is going to be good. I think we're going to need to do some additions here and changes for the bosses. Why not use the unique flask? Because I didn't want to invest too much into this build before I make sure that it works. But yeah, if you guys have the spare divines, go ahead and go with the ornate. And to be honest, my flask is really good, bro. Like, look at this. 1600. Really good flask. I don't know if I need the ornates. I mean, it wouldn't make a huge ass difference. We don't take a single point of damage. I use Lightning Spear Amazon. Yeah, I used that before. Yep. Yep. Addicted, you're right. There are a lot of solutions. I'm just pointing out what the problems that I feel are so far because they're not a big deal. Like if we have the problem with the mana, clarity, we have clarity. Other thing that can help is the jewel, like you said, 2%. But the problem that we have with the jewel is that we don't have a lot of empty slots because we're using a from nothing as well. We're using a time lost as well. And I think this build we managed to unlock only 3 jewels. Another thing that we can try and do is get 2 more. You see, my spirit is 148. If I get 2 more spirit, you guys, I'm going to be able to run Mana Remnant, which is going to help out with mana a lot. Mana on kill feels best. Yeah, quality? What do you mean? Wait, are you talking to me with the quality stuff, or did I make any mistakes here? Oh, you meant the... Yeah, I didn't even quality it, and it's that amazing. Yeah. I forgot about it. Bro, this is the 11th... Is it 11th officially, chat? 11th build that we've done this league, man. I'm allowed to forget to quality 1 flask. I did this last night, 2 a.m. I finished the build, and I didn't even try it. I wanted to wait and try it on stream. So we're good. 11 builds in, Mr. V. I'm going to call you V, okay? I cannot read your name correctly that quickly. Sustain with a poison arrow. I don't. You need to kill them. You're talking about the 600%. Yeah, you need to kill them. If the last shot... Oh, I don't know if poison is actually going to kill them and count the 600. Yeah, all good? Okay, good, good. So V it is. How much is that charm? Which one, Fabs? Are you going to test this build on Breach Boss later? Yeah, very soon, man. Yeah, we're going to do everything today. And I'm down for feedback, you guys. But whenever you're giving me feedback for the bosses, because I'm going to need to optimize the boss. I still have a feeling with all the builds that we've done, I feel... And I can already assume that it's not going to be amazing on bosses. We're going to test it onto the Serpent Queen now. And we'll see a little bit the vibe. But we're going to need to optimize it. And whenever you guys are giving feedback or you want suggestions or whatever, just make sure that it makes sense to the build. You know what I mean? Like, don't say if you were running XYZ ability, you should do this and this. You know what I mean? It needs to make sense to our build right here. Okay. Stress testing. With Enfeeble on as well. No bad. Why your bow has one arrow? Two answers to that question. A, I'm not a Deadeye. I'm an Amazon for the penetrate, for the accuracy, for increased damage. And my second answer is because I don't have a shit ton of divines. Getting the brand new runes with extra bow arrow on it is 31 divines each. That's why. Wonder how this build fares in Simulacrum. I think it's going to be a little bit weak, but let's try it out. It's expensive. Bro, 31 divines, chat. Not 13. 31. Crazy. 52k. Dang Dung. I don't know if I butchered your name, but I'm doing my best. How do we close this breach? Where are the monsters? Okay, there you go. We closed it. Let's go and kill the boss. Okay, let's see. So first thing on the boss is we roll out of the chicken. We set up lightning rod. Conduction. Let's treat this as a pinnacle. Yeah, not bad. You see? Not bad. But again, this is a map boss. It should have been a little bit quicker. But I feel that we're there. It's not bad. It's not bad, chat. It's not terrible. But it definitely has an issue, for sure. That was too slow for a map boss. Yeah, that was a little bit too slow for a map. Oh, I didn't even tornado. What? What am I even talking about? Tornado has rage. You need to prepare tornado, stand in it. Yeah, okay, let me show you what I'm talking about. This is the new rune, you guys. Look at this. Watch this. For anybody who's going to run this and you have the divines, this is the one. Countess Sesk Rune of Archery. Bow attacks fire an additional arrow. Imagine you get 3 of these and we put it into the new bow. That's going to be insane. That's going to be like 4 shots. Plus, you run a Deadeye, you're going to have 5. But, look at this. Tornado shot, you mean? V? Not whirl. Tornado shot? Adding rage? Well, I mean, the rage... I think it's fine, bro. I don't think Orb of Storms is faster than this. Eight arrows with Death Harp and Deadeye and the rune. Remind me what Death Harp is. What is Death Harp? Are we talking about a completely different build here? We're talking about a completely different bow? Because if that's the case, we cannot do that, because that's the whole point of running this. It's a 5-arrow unique bow. No. The whole point is going for the barrageable that repeat an extra time. This is what we want to try to see how crazy it can get, right?
Get over here!
Black Lion, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Thank you all. Anybody who came from Ulf's stream and you're still here, I really appreciate you guys chilling and vibing with us. Make sure that you follow the stream if you enjoy it. Okay. Yeah, I remember that one. Is there a harder map? I want to try a harder map. And when I say harder, maybe we're going to distill this one. Cooldown recovery rate, increased stun build up. Not this specifically, but let me see what else. Oh, experience. Okay, yeah, I like this. Number of rare monsters. Let's try that one. You know what we haven't tried yet is a ritual. Where's my juiced up maps for the rituals? This is experience. Do I have more here? Juiced up rituals. Yeah, we've done practically everything here. Oh, there you go. How about this one, chat? Look at that. You cannot even see the mechanics here. There it is. Now you can. Can I see your helmet? Yeah, of course. Side note, have you considered a build for PoE 1? No, not yet. I have no idea what I'm going to be doing in PoE 1, bro. I'm not big with PoE 1. So I'm really excited to try it out in a couple of days. You guys voted, and you voted for Hardcore SSF and for PoE 1. So after we fully juice up this build today, we're actually going to start Hardcore for a couple of days, and then we're going to roll into PoE 1. So hoping we're going to like it. We don't, Nix. It's the first day that we're trying it. This is the helmet. Okay, let's see this one. This is a big ass. Uh, 423 accuracy. Where did you see that? I do have accuracy in almost everything that I can get. Oh yeah, for sure. I would prefer, I would love to have the maximum life changed to accuracy 100%. 100%, man. Especially with this build. Don't forget that we're going for this bad boy right here. So the more accuracy we have, the more speed we have. Especially if you're not going for Hoa and stuff, you know? But again, something that you might not know is that I'm running Essentia Sanguis, which is the reason why we're not getting a single point of damage whenever we're mapping, right? Because this is broken, in my personal opinion. This is the third build that we're doing this league with the Essentias. It hasn't disappointed since, man, on the Amazon. Emerald Rings. I don't know why I feel that it's the Emerald Rings. I might be wrong though, Fab, sorry. Where to farm those new uniques? Honestly, man, I think they're just random. I just purchased them cheaply from the market. Wait, this is the old map? Yeah, I didn't even activate the new one. One sec. How's the Quiver? Is it as OP? So far, it feels good, man. Is it OP? I don't think so. I think a rare Quiver worth 80 divines or 100 divines is probably OP. This one is just fun for now. I haven't seen a huge difference. What do you guys want? Sandpit or Savannah? Choose one. Let's go, chat. It's on you. So far, I can guarantee that the Quiver has made us one divine. Sandpit, we've got 2 votes for the Sandpit, 1 vote for Savannah. Another one for the Sandpit, so that's 3 on 1. So we're going to do Sandpit. Yeah, Sandpit. Okay. Let's do Sandpit. Would you go for the pinpoint shot? Attacks gain increased accuracy rating equal to the critical hit chance. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. You need the attack speed. You don't necessarily need the accuracy. And I don't think... Yeah, no. I wouldn't. Okay, let's see. We need the day at the beach. True. Both? Let's do both, Corey. You're right. We're going to stress test this. So this is Delirious High Foggy map. Let's see. Come here, chick. Chick. I don't know what the modifiers are here. I need to double check to see. Okay. We got stun there. Not stun, but cold. Dim, where are you? I see we need to find Dim over on YouTube, bro. I don't know where he is at. I promised him a chess piece. Or in the game. I don't know if he's in the game. Alright, there you go. So this is going to be the first ritual that we're going to do. And I think this is going to be pretty easy. We've got CI, right? So we don't really care about the damage from Chaos. Easy. It's OP. You need more arrows to see its full potential. Can trigger different. Yeah. I know, Joel, but it's too expensive, brother. 30 divines, bro. 30 divines for each rune. That's a little bit too much. And I think they're going to keep on dropping, you know what I mean? So even if I had like a few divines, I would hate to invest in it right now, and then 2 days, it's going to be like 15. Small money for Scorp? Bro, I'm dry, dude. Just yesterday, we did the Temporalis build. I used up 90 divines, so... Why running on the mount? No, it's a lot quicker. What do you mean? It's Steel Spirit? Yeah, I share the same opinion if you don't fix your stun things. Like, it's no risk for me. I never get stunned on the chicken. And it's too speedy. The point I'm doing this is to run maps as quickly as possible. So, you're right. If it was my main, I wouldn't care about the speed. Do you get slowed? No, you're on the chicken anyway, so nothing's gonna slow you. But no. A little bit. Not as much as the spear. Look at this clear, bro. Man, I don't know what we're gonna tweak and what we're gonna do, but it's already fire. It's already good, bro. And Joel's right, we're not even optimizing this. It's gonna be OP. Yeah, but that's a lot of effort and it's a lot of divines there, Hubby. But you're right. But if you do get Artie, what Hubby said, if you do go to that route and you want to do this build over yours, and you're gonna invest into the into this, then probably you're gonna go for the node that you asked me about. Bomb? No, I don't think it does. You cannot amplify any effect of Kadiro's Gambit on the arrows themselves, I don't think, because they're not on the quiver. It's different kind of triggers, you know what I mean? The only effect that you're gonna get from what you just asked me is the attack speed on the quiver. You're gonna get increased attack speed right here. It's not gonna increase the percentage of the rarity, for example. Just bought the bow for 100 exalted. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, chat. If you guys are looking forward and you think that you're going to give this a try, considering that I told you that we might change a couple of things, then go and get yourself the 2 uniques now before we drop the guide. Because every single time I drop the guides over on YouTube, the prices change slightly. So... okay, what do we have here? Bro, that was 7 rerolls and there's literally nothing, bro. Absolutely nothing.
Get over here!
Pointy, Luca, and Bomb, Black Lion. I'm sorry I missed you all. Thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch, you guys. I like your updated video on the Blood Mage. Very nice. Thank you, Legendary. Thank you, man. Yeah, I wanted to make it short and sweet just to point out all the updates that we've done with the Blood Mage. Hopefully it helps you guys out. But I am literally, I think I'm done with the Blood Mage. I don't think there's any other updates that I'm going to do to the build apart from gear. And I mean, I don't think that's video and guide worthy. You know what I mean? Like, I even put all of the points for you guys up until level 100 if you manage to get to that. Pointy Luca, if you have, I see that you're doing the command of settings. I used to have one, man, and I changed my settings a lot, so I didn't want to show you guys the an old version. But if you have any issues with the game, FPS drop, stutter, or whatever, try the command stutter fix. That might help you out, if in case that's what you're looking for. Get over here, love it. Yes, dude, it's been 4 months. Finally, someone commented on my follow the sound effect. Hey, there it is. Get over here. Oracle, thank you, man. Of course, man. What kind of scorpion am I if I don't do the actual thing, V? But hell yeah.
Get over here!
There it is. Rituals feel worse to me since they buffed it. You know what it is, Nyrel?
Get over here!
And again, Darithir, thank you so much for the follow, you guys. I appreciate you. Was maining Scorpion in 2K15, I think. Same, and I think it was the same year as well. I mean, I've been maining Scorpion since I was a kid, but I mean, it's everywhere for me, man. Tattoos, nicknames since I was a kid. Yeah, but thank you for noticing, man. You're the first one in 4 months. Thanks. Also, V, Darithir, Sniff, Oracle, Pointy Luca, Bomb, Black Lion, Fissia, thank you so much for the follow, guys. Really, really appreciate it. Wait, if it doesn't increase the rarity, then how did someone post a 600% rarity Quiver already? You're probably talking about this one, Telos, right? This, 600% increase rarity. There. But what people are asking me is if you go for points that increase the effectiveness of your quivers in the passive tree, would that also increase the effectiveness of these arrows? And the answer is no, because the percentage that is going to increase is only going to affect the attack speed, not these things, you know? Lord as well, thank you for the follow. Welcome everyone on Twitch, and hello to everyone over on kick.com and YouTube as well. Happy to have you there. Dim, heard you were looking for me. Sorry, I had to help my lady with something. Okay, bro, you asked me for something, and I want to give you that something, dude. And when I told you I'm going to give you that something, poof, you're gone. So, if you're here and nobody else needs help from you, can you come to the hideout so I can give you your little present, my brand? But 1 of 6 to roll 600 on the boss is mad. Wait, mad good or mad bad? It also day unaffected value on the quiver. Get disconnected at 10 times. Bad. It is, but here's the trick, Sniff. Everybody that's running this, I'm in the London server. Everyone that's running this, they're running these runes as well. You know what? Bro, we're playing hardcore after this, okay? We're playing hardcore after this, so screw the divines, bro. Who needs divines? I do, but what I mean, let's invest at least on one, okay? I think it's gonna drop my my damage with the Amazon. Wait, what? I come to you? Yes, please, Mr. Dim. Love your content, Scorpius. Leveling right now to try your warrior build. Let's go. It is still the most fun that I've had this league. That warrior build. Ezreal, the endgame one. The resonating shield. Wait, apparently Queen Scorp came to say hello, and I didn't even see her her message. Where is it? Did anybody see Queen Scorp? I didn't see her. You gotta try the Thor build. More warrior main build, yeah. Yes? Where? I did. Long ago? Oh shit, I missed it. I've got the big ass multi-chat with everybody on. Let me just show you, just so you see. Look at this. I've got a multi-chat with YouTube's comments, with Twitch's comments, and with Kick's comments. So everybody's here. It's so hard to keep up. But it's so much easier though to keep up with everything. But again, she said hello from the UK. I missed her. Dim is here. Okay. Trade me, my man. Trade me, dude. Hello from the UK. Oh, there it is. Holy shit, I didn't see it. Where's them? Here. Okay, one sec. Did I get it? Yes, I did. Okay. Here you go, my man. All yours. All yours, my dude. I'm here, baby. Hey, there she is. W in chat for my queen. That right there, it's Queen Misty, is Mrs. Scorp. You're very welcome, Dim. Much love, dude. Enjoy. W's in chat for my queen, man. She's here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my love. I missed your comment there. I wouldn't do that. Do you think the Quiver price will go up? After I release the guide, 100% it will. Yes. 100% will. Like it happened with the... which was it, Icy?
Get over here!
Helton and Ezreal, thank you very much for the follow, guys. Welcome in. Queen, once again, I'm sorry I missed your message. Have fun. Thank you for coming back so we can see you. There's the W's in chat for you. Okay, so yeah, I was saying about the 600 rarity, okay? In order for this to make your chances a little bit better, who was it? Sniff? Yeah. We want the more bow attacks, bro. More arrows. That's what we need. So you can increase the number of bows that you actually fire. Thank you, Queen. Enjoy the day. I don't remember, IC, which build we released, and the economy around that build changed. He should sleep in the couch tonight after his mistake. True. Blood Mage, the last one. Oh, yeah. With the Wrath Pith, you're right. With the focus, true. 1 of 3 on whole league if you're interested. Wait, is that you? Wait, this is yours? V? It does have chaos, resistance, which is a dead mod, but I mean, it's an amazing helmet, man. NST87, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. I appreciate you. Also, Corey, yeah, you said the Wrath Pit, you're right. Wait, isn't this your helmet? By the way, I don't know if you checked, but some people donated in our guild, I believe, so you may claim it later. Okay. Let's have a short meeting later tonight, Icy, and we chat about these things as well. Bro, this is your helmet. I don't need your helmet, bro. It's a really good helmet, though. Okay, so where's the rune? Let's invest into this build. Okay? We need, what is it, bow? Bow, this is 30 divines. I don't know if this... Oh, it's dropping. Should we do it, chat? What do you guys think? It was 31 this morning. It's dropping, but it's very, very slow. Do we get at least one? We really, we need 3 to see if it really affects rarity. Yeah, but the thing is that if I drop, 1 is not enough. I know, but it's a little bit extra, you know? I cannot find anyone who wants to buy that. Amazon is dead. Bro, yeah, I was about to say now, V. This is why I think Amazon is falling off, because I was about to say that if we start removing the accuracy over on the bow, there's no reason for me to run Amazon anymore. You know what I mean? For the content? No, we'll do it. We'll do it. But what I'm thinking about, Sniff, is that in 2 hours, this might drop to like 25. You know what I mean? I mean, accuracy-wise on its own, I think it's going to be good. So I don't see why people don't buy that helmet. How much are you pricing it for? How much are you pricing this for? Are you overpricing it maybe? $18 divines at night. I mean, runes. I don't know. Bro, it should sell for like 25, 30. Unfortunately, I don't have any to give you, but maybe it could be even more. Buy a bunch and then drop the video, then sell it after. Yeah, we could do something like that. Okay, listen, we're going to invest into 1 so we can have 1 at least. There you go. We got it. Okay, enough said. We got it. Hopefully we get some stuff to sell here. We do have a few things that I'm selling. Let me just double check what's happening here. This, we're going to lower that for 5. Lower this one to 1. This, we're going to lower to 1. This doesn't sell. So we're going to take this and put it for 15 chaos. Is it going to go for 1? Try and make some... 22. Let's go 18. Let's go here 12. Market manipulating. Don't. Let's not make it a TOS thing. I really wanted to do a warrior, but it's so slow. Yeah, compared to these builds, it will be 29 divine for that rune. I know, Corey. I know. Kidding. I know. I'm joking. That shoots 3 or not enough DPS to make it viable. I think it's viable, but I want to stick to the lion eyes glare. That's the whole point of doing all of this, right? Is doing the new uniques. Let's not become hideout warriors. Let's quickly get into gaming again. I'm going to do this build next, and we've got the breachstone. We have this. Like, watch my damage drop. You guys ready? Watch the damage. 50.6 now. 47.6. You see what I mean about the Amazon and why Amazon is really good on accuracy bows? Did you see that damage drop? Imagine if I drop the other 2 on the tooltip. It is, Korea. What was he doing, Sniff? What was he doing? Will you change bow to a Gemini one? You're talking about this? Is this the one or? Okay, so we got the second one. Let's go and try another map. Oh, there it is. This is going to be a little bit faster to clear shit now. We've got less damage. Let's try this. I mean, if you think about it, that's good content. To a point, I believe. You know, to learn how to do to make divines and all that stuff, it's pretty cool. And you need to do it at some point, otherwise you're going to be dry. But yeah. Anyway, I'm trying to... we do have our days, to be honest. I'm not like... I'm also guilty of that. A lot of days we're just spending it like farming breach stones, and then we spend like an hour and a half trying to convert those breach stones into profit and everything. But yeah. If you drop a 20% 50k to 10k, but add 300 more hit, 3 extra arrows, more damage overall. Yeah, you will have more damage overall. I just wanted to show you the tooltip to answer the question of why we chose Amazon to start this build on. And I have a feeling that by the end of the day, we're going to become a Deadeye. That's the feeling that I'm getting. That has to be the Quiver, by the way. That drop right there. Let's go. Tell us. It's already better. Like, I don't feel the damage decrease, to be honest. Imagine if we were Deadeye. It would have been better. We've got everything ready, by the way. Everything is above level 90. So if we choose, we can go Ritualist, we can go Deadeye, and we can go Amazon. Whatever we want. Whatever you guys think is going to be better. Are you using the accuracy bow? Yeah, the new one, Muddy. Correct. The new unique. Oh, this is... Oh. We're having issues now. Because of the shrine. How will that be good on the Deadeye? Oh. Okay. We need to take these away. Amazon makes it good because of Ascendancy. Yeah, but the... Oh, it's like 500 you're talking about, right? If we get the 500 one. Oh, okay. And I used it already. Shit, my bad. We should have... Yeah, I should have thought about it. It's not optimal what I just did. I should have gone to get a 500 accuracy one instead of the 400 one that we have. Well, shit. I feel like it's strictly Deadeye. Yeah, with both the Quiver and the bow, probably. Welcome in, Mr. McElroy. Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't think about it. Unfortunately, I did not think about it. Damn it. Yo, chests have been actually pretty good to us today. What is going on? Mr. McElroy, how's it going, man? Let's open them up as well. I know, right? Pretty juicy, dude. 6k ES, man. And we're not getting a single point of damage, bro. Straight ES, man. All ES and passive nodes. That's all we're doing. Come on, Wispy boy. You should try a T3 Simo. We will. We'll try everything, guys. Don't worry about it. We'll try everything today. All pieces of content, all pinnacles. We're going to see how it's going to perform. I think the Zesht and Arbiter is going to be shitty. And King. Three days until new league. Let's go. Yeah. Bro, this guy did not accept. Come on, man. interrupting my mapping. Yeah, Corey. Just go to Alva, click on runes, and just type in the search box bow. That's it. It's really fun, Muddy. It's really fun so far. Nah, if he wants it, he'll message me again, man. He's the one buying. It's one divine anyway. If it was more, I would have spammed a little bit more. Shit, I'm still... Bro, I cannot believe that I made such a rookie mistake before. Getting a rune for... There you go, you see? He wants it. And now we're doing breaching, so he needs to wait. Yeah, no, I'm done, bro. That was dumb. I bought like a rune for 30 divines, and I didn't even consider buying a better bow to put it on. Hey man, can I see your quiver? Yeah, it's the new unique one. This one, Kadiro's Gambit. Are the quiver and bow expensive? Not really. If you don't go for the peak stat and the best ones, they're not that expensive. No, somebody just bought the bow for 100 exalted. Already loading up before the video drops. Yeah, a lot of people are buying them, so there's going to be an influx of the bows and the quivers. Just letting you know again. What is he selling? Wait, this. Okay. Just letting you know again. Tomorrow, I'm going to drop the guide for this build. No matter what we're going to do. So if these two uniques are in that guide, the price is going to increase. The same thing happened on the Wrath Pith. It was like 2 or 3 divines. I released the guide in a day or by night. I don't remember. I see you might remember. I don't know. It went to like 12 or some shit like that. Bro, come on. What are you doing? Come on. Cancelled. You good? Maybe it's a new player? Do you need help or... Probably. You need help with anything? Are you new? And he's removing it again. And he's putting it again. Okay? Let's see if he's gonna answer. I think you might not have space to collect the trade. This build, Lightning Spear, is good for bosses. I have no idea. We're gonna find out, man. We're trying it today. No, we are patient, but I just want him, if he's new... Oh, he did it. He did it. Okay, if he's new, it would be nice for him to tell me. So, A, I don't actually ask him for any divines. So he can get it for free if he's a new player. Help him out a little bit. And also help him understand shit. But he wasn't speaking. It's fine. What skills are you using? Lightning Arrow and Lightning Rod. Actually, Lightning Arrow for the mapping. So I guess the best skill for the quiver is Spiral Volley. Maybe, because there's a lot of arrows, I guess. I don't know how the clear is going to look with that, but... And also, I don't know how Spiral Volley is going to pair for your boss build. But yeah, if you only care about mapping, I guess so. I want to be able to do bosses with this one as well. Scorp, I'm a brand new player. Yeah, good one. No, you guys don't get divines from me. I'm probably the poorest out of everyone here. But yeah, new players, we always try and help new players, man. Just help them settle in a little bit. Great audience. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Look at that hit. Bro, mapping has been so satisfying so far. Whoops. What happened there? And did you guys notice something very, very important? Something very, very crucial. I haven't gotten stunned a single time on the I was about to say kitchen, on the chicken. A single time, all of these maps that you've witnessed. Dropped my first Whitling today. It's 5 divines already. Damn. Selling wisdoms on trade. It's so bad. I'm almost tempted to get a keyboard for real or mouse just for this game. Well, yeah, it makes sense, man. You can try the previous build, McRoy, with Blood Mage if you care about the Blood Mage build. But we just started this one, so we don't have a guide yet. Maybe one day we're going to have a team where they do the actual guides while I'm doing them live. So, but now it's just me, so you got to be patient. Whitling, gimme. Come on. These are the juiced maps. I don't know how many ritual maps I've got left that are juiced. That's the 4th. This is not red, so I don't want to waste it there. Give me a Whitling. Oh. Somebody said before that they feel that after the patch with the rituals, they became worse. And I remember that I was about to answer to that person, and I never did. And the answer that I wanted to give to that is that I agree. The reason why is because they actually buffed the chance of omens in rituals, which means that all omens are now more common. Which means if you have a pool of 25 different omens, all 25 of them are going to be more common. Doesn't mean you're going to see more Whitling. So that's why probably you feel that. Okay, that was another successful map. Actually, Cree Dog, that's not a noob question. That's an excellent and a perfect question. A noob would not recognize that that could be a mistake. The question was, did I mess up by going with evasion build rather than ES? If you went for full evasion, you might reconsider. You might want to try it out. I'm not going to say it's a bad thing that you did. Try it out and see how you feel, if you're too squishy or whatever. And start doing some hybrid movements there with your gear. Try and get some ES for sure. ES is definitely better than evasion. Put those mods to work, man. No, the mods are here to regulate everything. They're not going to sit down and do videos, you know. Tip for poor new players. You can resell around 1,000 wisdom scrolls for 1 chaos. That also. Is this Deadeye or Amazon? Amazon for now. Yeah, McRoy. That's what we're trying to do, but my version of it, and I don't know how they're destroying the bosses. I still haven't gotten to the bosses. What's the meta now? I don't think anything changed. It's Lightning Spear still. Anything decent in rituals since the patch almost to the point of I'd rather run breach rings from the target dummy. Yeah. By the way, for anyone who's new to our stream, there are 2 things that we call in the stream that will confuse you. If you hear us talking about depression, we're not talking about real life depression. We're talking about PoE depression. And we call fog maps, delirious maps, depression maps. That's how I call them because there's no color in them. The fog is too ugly. So you get depression if you run them for too long. Okay, that's number 1. Okay. Number 2 is if you hear the target dummy is Zesht. Okay. Because every single build that we've done, this is build number 11 or build number 12. I lost count. We experiment on Zesht. So Zesht is our official target dummy. So if you hear somebody saying target dummy, that's Zesht, okay? So these are the 2 things that you need to know to understand what's happening in the stream. Depression maps are Delirious maps, and Target Dummy is Zesht. And yeah, Joe, that was, let me see, where is it? Is there a way to zoom your Atlas map out more? Not that I know of. No, is as far as it goes. I don't think there's anything with UI. Thanks, man, and thanks for the stream. Anytime, man. The one thing that we do here, the best, I think, is helping new players. Any questions that you have, new, old, veterans, whatever. If there's a question, we either know the answer or we figure it out together, okay? If I don't know it, I'm pretty sure some genius in our community is going to know it. So don't hesitate to ask. And in 3 days, PoE 1 is coming out. And you guys voted for me to play that league as well. So I'm going to ask you all for a favor to actually help me as well, okay? So I'm going to have questions and I'm going to want your answers. Because I've done like 60 hours or 70 hours on PoE 1. So I don't know a lot. And the reason why I want to play it is because it's going to teach us a lot about Path of Exile 2 as well. Because there's a lot of cool things in PoE 1 that probably are going to come to PoE 2. So it's good to, you know, test them firsthand. And have an opinion about the game, you know? The more you progress in the maps, the more you can zoom out. Yeah, that's true as well. That will be a cool feature. All right, we have established, I think, very vividly that we have 0 issues with mapping. So now we're going to face our first problem, and I think it's going to be a problem. Is there any non-risky way I can build on this without omens? Because we ain't getting that much right now. Oh, this is a decent one. What are your tiers? T1 and T1, yeah. T1 on both, dude. That's a beautiful ring already. It's gonna be my second start, so I'm feeling newbie in PoE 1. Me too, Vivi. Me too, man. It's gonna be my second time. I only played Legacy of Fresher for like 60 hours, got my Shadow 2 level 88, and that was it. But the reason, you know why I quit? It wasn't because I didn't like it. I quit because I liked it too much, and I started getting addicted to PoE 1, and I had a lot of work to do in PoE 2. That's why I quit. New league in PoE 1. Yeah, correct. That's what we're gonna be doing in 3 days. Same, V, same. So we're in the same boat, man. So I'm really excited to play this with all of you. Found that and Rinse. Thank you so much for the follow, guys. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the Twitch stream. I tried looking out for something you could play, but this league seems to be melee meta. Since Shadow was broken last league, it got nerfed pretty hard. Letting you know. Oh, I'm okay, man. Anything that you think I'm gonna like, something simple, something not like crazy difficult or crazy boring. You know. It makes sense the Shadow is going to get nerfed. Don't let the Target Dummy beat you. Bro, I don't know what to expect. Give me 1 second. Let me just catch up with chat and we're going to fight the fight. Yeah, Backasubble is correct with the with here. Haid. Stuck due to low omens. I know. But if you don't have the omens, it's PoE 2, brother. The only thing that you could do is slam Exalted and just pray to the RNG Jonathans, okay? That's the only thing. Like, what Bacca is saying is that you can also whittle and try your luck there. But, again, you said that you're low on omens. You don't have them. So the only other option you have is Exalted. Tino, yes, just a little bit, man. I think I can show you guys. So look at the difference. For anybody to know what to ask me and what not to ask me, I'm here to provide you guys with absolutely anything that I know. I'll share it, okay? As you can see, I've got like 1,400 hours, man. 1,400 hours. 1,400 hours on PoE 2 already. And this is the 60 hours on PoE 1. So, yeah, it's a massive difference. But I did try it. And I want to try it again. Again, as I said, I don't think I'm going to be maining it, but we might love it. We'll see. That's the difference. The Vine is now 700 Exalted. Yeah. There's no in-game app. You have to download a third-party Exile Exchange Sidekick overlay True. Who had a question with it? Fly, dumb question, but what is the in-game app for price checking in PoE 2? Again, not a dumb question. Guys, please do me a favor. Stop starting your questions with, okay, I'm a noob, or it's a dumb question. It's not a dumb question. It's a really good one. This is the one that I'm using from the beginning. I've never had an issue with it. Malware or buggy or laggy or crashing, any of those issues, I've never had them. This one's called Sidekick. We do have a command. Thank you for that, Happy. You can check that one out. DF. I am pretty sure I know that the PoE2 overlay that's owned by Overwolf is really good. It's something that a lot of people use. If you're new to the game, I would still suggest Sidekick because that one comes with different features and fancy shit. And I still think that Sidekick is even better now because they're fixing it every single week. They're providing more stuff. There's shortcuts and all that stuff. It's pretty cool. It's the one that I'm using from day one. But again, I'm not sponsored. I don't care which one you're going to use. There's plenty of them that are good. Like Baka said, Exile Exchange, Sidekick, and the PoE2 overlay from Overwolf. Seriously, would love your thoughts on Blood Mage Wukong. What? What do you mean? On BM Wukong? What do you mean with that, Hade? Need this for console. I know, but GGG cannot do anything about a Nomadic, and these third-party softwares cannot do anything about console. It's the actual console, the companies like Sony, they need to allow that. Anyone knows what is the best method to farm currency in PoE 2? If that's the only thing that you care about, I would go for farming higher maps, getting some rarity on you, like 80 or 100%, and just farming juicy maps. Juice up your towers as much as you can with quantity and rarity, and start running things like rituals, breaches, things like that help, and the loots that you pick up, you try to sell them. That's the best and the easiest way I can say. Smart question. How's the heat today in Cyprus? That's a better way to start it. That's all I'm going to say. Air conditioning on 22. So I don't know how to translate that in whatever you guys count. But I've got the AC on the entire day, bro. The heat is not... Yeah, it's not good. Thank you for being so friendly with new players. Man, of course. Black Myth Wukong? Oh, wait, what's the question on Black Myth Wukong? Seriously, love your thoughts on Black Myth Wukong. I think it was one of the best single player games that I've played in a very long time. But that's just me. That's my opinion. All right, let's try this before I catch up with chat. Let's try and balance out chatting and playing as well. Give me 1 second. 22 is 72 Fahrenheit. Gotcha. Okay, so we start with this. I didn't even tornado. Bro, this is not bad. I underestimated it. But again, it's a big setup compared to the Blood Mage and everything else that we know how to do. Not bad. We can fix this. It's not terrible. It's not terrible, chat. We can fix this. Okay, we dodge 1 kilometer. Okay, we dodged that. No, we didn't. Oh, no, I'm dead. No, that was my bad. That was completely my bad. Okay, we need to improve the damage. That was completely my bad, chat. I'm sorry, it's not the build's fault. It was completely my bad. But still, we should try and fix this. How do we fix this? Ripperino. Yeah, it's fine. Trial and error, guys. Trial and error. You cannot trial and succeed, right? That's why trial and error. You screw up, you fix. That's it. What should I be interested in if not currency? You could do a farm of this, for example, what I just did, Zesht, and try and collect as many rings as you can, and that way you convert them into currency. Or you can focus on currency drops. It's up to you. I haven't, D-Fly, no. I don't have the time to play these games, unfortunately. I would love to. I didn't even finish the entire Wukong. I would like to know how get the best from the items I drop. I get lots of tier 5 drops and I can get good crafts or good currency from them. Yes, you can. The only thing you need to remember is the higher the tier of the actual item that drops, the better the mods can roll to it. That's it. It doesn't mean that it's a good item. It's a good potential item. That's it. Let me see. You guys shared something. Feels good. Yeah, this is really good. Elemental resistance. Nice one, sad boys. Good beacon. If you need it, I can sell. Okay, what is this? Oh, that's big, dude. Simo tank. Who's Simo tank here? This is a really, really good breach, but I don't think that I can have anywhere close to the divines that you need here. We just spent 30 on the rune. It is the best Amazon ring that I've seen, actually, for this build. Okay, we need to improve it. Okay, let me see. So I think it's something with the curses. Somebody said about the curse on weapon set 2. Maybe that's true. I put for 35 divine. Nobody's buying that. That's a really, really good ring, though. I don't know why nobody's buying that. Maybe they're not buying it because of accuracy and mana regen. I would be able to use it where lightning and cold. It would have been a little bit of a hustle. I would need to change a few things here and there. Try and sell it, man. Try and sell it. If you cannot, let's chat again. I'm using an Amazon McRoy. $15 to $20 at max. True. But it's really good for my build here. Excuse me. Yeah. For this one, we need accuracy, and the mana regen is gonna help us out a lot. So that ring is really good for this build. You have a focus +1 combo to have high magnitude lightning curse. High magnitude lightning curse. Yeah, but that's on weapon set 2, right? Okay, so we could do something with that. Let me just double check my max roll. Let me see if I have something here. I got it, but it always bricks on the other rolls with the Exalt. It is just luck, or is there a workaround? So there's two. One, it is luck, and two, you can put more effort to look at the T1 that you roll that are good. Things like spell damage, things like rarity, things like lightning flat, you know, the important modifiers, and you can put them in a nice little stash tab, collect them, and then whenever you have two of the same, you go and do recomp and try that one. Love the new Blood Mage update, bruv. Already made the same changes. Excellent IQC. Happy that it helped. Full magnitude of shock to get 98% shock. Did you kill the dummy? No, we had 10% left and it was my bad. I stepped into the mechanic and died. Alright, so Becca, what would you suggest, man? What would be the easiest thing to do without using any divines here? For the currency, those were his maps and his drops. Found that. If you have a good build, bro, I would suggest, okay? This is what made me the most divines up until now, okay? I don't know if you're going to be as lucky as me or whatever. But I'm juicing all of my towers, rituals, and breaches, okay? And I juice the rituals as much as I can with pack size and rarity and quality if you can. Quantity, sorry. How much is the Quiver right now? It's pretty cheap, man. It's pretty cheap. So make sure that you buy it now if you want to try it out before I release the guide. I don't know. Oh, what is your unique wands and What's your unique wands and focus, you mean? Wait, you want me to get a wand and a focus? Is that what you want me to get? Is that what we're doing? Give me 1 second. Let me just try things out here. So, we've got the Gambits. Kadiro. Let me see what people actually play with this. Kadiro. And Lion. Did I not call it, chat? I did. Do you know who has the highest damage on these two? Ritualist. Yo, fat kid for the win. Welcome to thekick.com, brother. Welcome to the stream. My lightning arrow, did I? Yeah, probably will, Joshua. Cheeks in the chat. All good, man. All good. It's kick, I guess, so it's all good. Living the dream. Let's go, man. Cruelty plus wand for bosses. 100% critical chance. When people start to switch to PoE 1, do prices drop or raise? I think they're going to drop a little bit. They start dropping because the demand is not there. The supply is going to be there, the demand isn't. Exactly, V. What quiver are you using? The new one. Guys, I'm sorry that I'm in the hideout, but I'm thinking, okay? I'm not just randomly lazy or laying around. I'm thinking what we could do. We're trial and erroring this one, and we need to figure out the problem. And you guys are suggesting like a bunch of stuff. No, I'm good, Fabs. Thank you so much, man. I'm good with the rings. I've got good rings. I don't think the rings are the problem here. Is our rotation on the boss the problem? Yeah. We're cooking. My brain is getting fried as we speak, okay? So I want to consider all of your suggestions as well, because you guys definitely know more than me in this build right now. Okay, the thing that I'm doing is, just so I can see what's happening, I don't see any of the top 100. Oh my god, what? We're 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. We're in the top 14 of the entire game using this build, by the way, with the Amazon. But anyway, we've got 113k apparently. Look at this. Look at this. We're here, right there. We already apparently served the dish without even cooking it. Okay, so there is nobody that's running that one technique, man. Oh, you're talking Gemini bow. Okay, you're only talking about bosses to go with a normal quiver and a normal bow. Is that what we're talking about here? My Amazon is your Deadeye LS. Let's go, IQC. Let's go. Definitely get a dual string. Okay, so let's put everything into a plan here. So you're saying the deep tower. I've seen the deep tower around. I know it's really good, but I think that's going to change the build around, right? I'm going to lose my helmet. I don't want to do that. I mean, the black insignia cap is really good as well for this build. It could work. Okay, so we've got two suggestions, and I need you guys to choose one. The first suggestion is weapon set 2 to go for a proper bow and a proper quiver. And the second suggestion is to go for a wand. Yo, sick. Let me try not to butcher this. Sick List XP. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I really, really appreciate you. Thank you. Salute. Thanks. Really appreciate the 5 gifted right there. First and easiest is get the wand and the focus set up. Oh, Joshua. Wait, Joshua, you're telling me to move away from the dual string? No. The whole point I'm doing this is to combine these two, and then we're going to try the bow, okay? I want to. Here's the plan. Just so you don't think that I'm rejecting your offers. Here's my plan. The plan is this. Number 1, we set these two up, and we know that mapping is excellent. We do everything with mapping. It's good. Now we need to figure out the boss setup with this build. Once we figure that out, and I'm happy, we go to seeing if we're going to change the bow. And then that's how we're going to start expanding this build. With a wand, yeah. No extra arrow. Yeah, we're going with this, and we got one of the runes for the extra arrow here, and we need 2 more, but they're too expensive. I would like to see the second weapon set. Me too, Kree. Also, oh, Freeze. Yo, dude, with a T3. The only one with a T3. Wow, dude. Thank you so much. 3 months. Let's go. Brother. Dude, not only 3 months, but a tier 3 sub? Wow, dude, thank you. Thank you, my man. How much was that bow? It's very cheap, bro. It's very, very cheap. The name of the quiver is Kadiro's Gambit. Okay, so, guys, there are a lot of different suggestions. My brain is being fried. I'm trying to cook, but someone's cooking me instead. Wait, are you talking about the Black Insignia Corsair? The helmet or no? Welcome, dude. Glad to see you growing. Thank you once again, Freeze. Really appreciate you, brother. Kadira starts at 3 or 4 divines. Yep. Okay, this is too much. This one's okay. I keep seeing who's this? Okay, I keep seeing builds where they have a Gemini bow plus the Kadiro's Gambit, and then on weapon set 2 they have Lion's Glare with a rare quiver. That's what I keep seeing. But nobody of these guys have the different helmet. Actually, they do. They have the Black Insignia. No, I'm talking about something like this. Look at this guy, for example. Look at this, right? This is what I'm talking about. So you go for a Gemini bow with the Kadiro's Gambit, okay? And then weapon set 2 is the Lion's Eye Glare with a rare quiver, and he's going for the Black Insignia. A lot of these people are going for that. Yeah, I believe it's for mapping. Yeah, it's for Tailwind. Rarity as well. And he's got Spirit on it as well. What is he using? Rod, Arrow, Tornado, Wind Dancer, and Blasphemy for conductivity. That's all he's doing here. So I don't know if this guy's just a mapper. You know what I mean? I think these guys, the majority of these dudes are mappers. Okay, anybody here has like a build that I can see so I can make sense of this? Oh, we're selling something for 18 divine. Let's go. Another new build. You know it, Celestina. We're doing an Amazon with a brand new uniques and we're trying to optimize it. So far, mapping is perfect. Please, Baka. If you're on Discord, I prefer there. Please do that, man. It's gonna be a massive help. Just so I can see, so I can get some ideas. I don't want to copy it or anything. I just want to see it for ideas to understand, because there's a lot of suggestions. We've got bow suggestions, quiver suggestions, the curses. All right, if I see this chat, is this a console player? If they put all of this like separately, like the divines like that? No. Do you think that the quiver is a must-have? Absolutely not, Ryu. Absolutely no. PC, they drag and drop. I see, okay. I see, okay. Thank you. Let me just ask him. NP, any chance you are new to the game? I'm gonna ask, okay? We're here to help, dude. Like, I don't know what new player has 18 divines, but we're gonna try, right? Just to tell him, hey, by the way, if you hold on control and click, it's just gonna do it for you. You know what I mean? I'm almost there, but I feel like I keep getting stunned by mobs. Any recommendations? 100%. Recommendation number 1, get yourself this. Celestina, Stone Charm. A must have. Plus, this would be good, okay? But this is a must have if you have an issue. Number 1. Number 2, look, I think I have that in my build already, especially with the update that I released today. If you haven't seen it, check it out. We've got the update of my Blood Mage, but you could also go for Dampening Shield. This gives you extra energy shield and it gives you stun threshold. He said yes. Not sure if you know or not, but nothing to lose if you do. When you trade with someone, you can hold on control and left click on the divines and it will automatically place them in the trade window. No need to drag and drop. This applies to everything else too. Stash, etc. There you go. You learn something every day. We're trying to put it out there for randoms as well. Is it on YouTube? Yeah, just do the command Blood Mage, Celestina. You're going to get it. It's meta with this unique items. I believe so, Roni. We're trying it out today. Burak, not for this one. We don't have a build guide for this one. We just started it now. I like to drag and drop. Hey, whatever you like, man. It's all good. As I told him, I don't know if you know, but even if you do, nothing to lose here. It's fine. Erovins, last updated May 15th. I see. It's a little bit outdated, so it doesn't have the uniques. I need the unique one. Okay. I hate being a hideout warrior, but I want to cook before we go in. You don't have to copy everything. No, I'm not going to copy everything. I just want to understand what they're doing here. 200 million. So what is this? Wand? How? How's the damage? What's the ability that they use? Is lightning... Okay, I've got questions. Question number 1. Is lightning arrow on weapon set 1 and 2? Question number 2. Is lightning arrow their main ability here? For extra damage. Yeah, so this one, the deepest tower. But if we put Deepest Tower, increase energy shield by a tiny bit, maximum life, chaos resistance is bad for us. As being low life. Lightning Arrow and Lightning Storm. What is Lightning Storm, dude? Am I like brain dead? Plus curse working, yeah. Voltaic Mark, conductivity. Is he doing weapon set 1 and 2? Yeah, he is. Oh, he's got the Essential Sanguis? Hell yeah, dude. I'm so happy that I thought of that shit. Let's go. Oh, he's saying thank you for your help to the... I don't know what that is. MP Vis. MP Vice. To the advice, maybe? I don't know what that means. Oh, to the novice. Oh. Anytime, man. Cool, we helped somebody. And they weren't a dick about it. Excellent. What you're looking at? I'm looking at multiple different options to see if that's going to inspire me to do some changes here. Oh shit, we got a friend. Let's go, man. We got a friend from a random person. So the Deepest Tower. Let me see. The rotation would still be there. Oh, 100%. I don't think you can one-shot this. But you need to set things up and then it's just going to melt, probably. Let me see. We've got uniques. Helmet. I think I should have the Deepest Tower. Yes, I do. 55% reduced. Low life nodes. Also, there's a From Nothing Diamond that enables access to low life damage increase. Okay, listen what we're gonna do, okay? Let's go into an empty one. If I have an empty one, I do. Potential for the Amazon. We call this that, okay? Make it blue. Should we tell him about the stream as well, maybe? Raybo, thank you very much for the follow. By the way, you can also pop into the stream in case you have questions. Okay, so we're gonna put this there and we're gonna think about it. Okay, first we need to look at Deliberation, Pinpoint, Critical. He's doing 2 different setups here. Ball, Lightning. So wait, let me just go back. Sorry, Lightning Rod. Okay. Lightning Rod is the main damage dealer. Overextend. Concentrated effect, overextend. Close combat is correct. Elemental focus is correct for me. Overextend is correct. So far, I'm 4 out of 4. Holy shit. The only difference that that we could do here is execute, I guess, for the low life stuff. It's 3 nodes after you get the diamond. 1 30% increase, 2 30%, and 3 125. Yeah. Yeah. So it's a big damage. Yeah, increase. You're already doing something like 250% increased damage without the diamond. I see. Okay. For bosses and unique quiver for maps, right? Unique bow for bosses and the unique quiver for maps. That's what I wanted to do, Happy. That's what I wanted to do, but I'm looking at builds here that have like a wand and a focus setup. And yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Trying to do a low budget version. We do have this bow, by the way, which is an insane bow. Gifted from my boy Happy. This is pretty insane, I think, but we don't have the accuracy, and don't forget we're rolling an Amazon, so we would like to keep the accuracy there for the increase. This one has bow attacks, fire 2 additional arrows, but I think this kind of bow can go on a Deadeye or a Ritualist, to be honest. No, it's accessible. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, so the From Nothing Unwavering Stance Keystone. That's the one you guys are talking about, right? Unwavering Stance Keystone. So if that's the thing, enemies in your presence are blind and they get critical weakness and around 160, 180 energy shield plus tree node disorientation for extra damage to blind. Poison dot without tech. I see. Multiple arrow bows are really useful for mapping. Okay, I think the one is the one that we're looking for is finality, right? Is this the one that I just said? Yeah, unwavering stance. This, I remember this. Yeah, I remember this. So this is the one that we're going for. 120% increased damage with hits against enemies that are on low life. Yeah. This is the one. Yo, Achilles. No, nothing, man. Nothing. Nothing yet. Okay, so it's not CI, though. Herald of Ash. Maybe you try a mana remnant. No, the mana is not an issue. The bossing is what we're trying to do.
Get over here!
The bossing is what we're trying to do, Shadow. Yeah, but mana remnant is pretty good. How's your damage with the bow equipped? Around 50k. Where would you put it on the good tiers? One arrow is bad versus one lightning spear. But I mean, I'm spamming them, bro. And it's really good clear. I think it's more a consistent clear than lightning spear, in my opinion. And it's faster. But lightning spear is superior. But it's probably higher DPS. It's definitely higher DPS. 160 mil. So how is this different? Okay, so we just need to get a wand. Is that what we're doing? A wand and a cruelty effigy. Do we have the effigy? Timeless jewels or the one with radius. I think you need to just spam TOS, right? If you can find them online, if you want to farm them yourself. So wait, are we actually doing the cruelty thing? I don't know if I like that aesthetically about the this one. I've got one. If you carefully read the in-game explanation for projectiles, you will read when a group of multiple projectiles is fired from the same source at the same time, only one projectile in the group can hit each target unless otherwise specified. Yeah. I'm running Deepest Tower in my Smith for bossing. And the damage it gives is actually dumb. It makes it worth to carry it for bosses in the bag. Yeah, whiskey. Yeah. We might do something. Highest damage base. Bow. Okay, you know what I'm confused, Becca? Is if we do the this combo with the focus, obviously we're going to fix it. With a focus and a wand. I'll find a wand in a second. What do we need this for? Oh, critical hits with spells apply 3 stacks of critical weakness. I see. So what are the spells that you do? Ball lightning? Orbistorm or ball lightning? Right, 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 right. Artie? I don't actually know if that's gonna benefit it. Let me see. Yeah, it's gonna be good, bro. Yep. Will you ever do a subathon? We did whenever the new league came out, and I promised the next subathon is gonna be whenever PoE 2 releases the Shadow class. That's gonna be my next one. I haven't tried it, V. No. You maximize critical on spell like Orb of Storms, wand with crit for spells. I see. Okay. So if I do this, then I need to set up weapon set 1 and 2, and this is going to be completely different to my build. So this is going to suck, actually. Shock duration, magnitude of shock you inflict. That's all only going to be for Orb of Storms. What else is on weapon set 2? Gonna have a new savings account ready, Scorp Subathon. Bro, our Subathon are pretty insane though. We do some crazy challenges. That's why I'm not doing it every single time, you know what I mean? Emeteron, yes dude. Cypriot indeed, half though, but yeah. Goal is to get spell to crit to apply to the stacks so you can get higher stacks focus too. I will be, yeah. Brain damage, I will be, dude. You guys voted for it, so yeah, we're gonna do that. Evening, Kenza, hello there. And Spice Spook, thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch, as well as Fat Kid FTW, welcome to Twitch as well. Are you saving the breeze stones? Yeah, I'm saving them to craft them off stream, bro, because I don't want to, like, ironically, bro, I don't want to spend a lot of time on the in the hideout, but we are, because we need to fix the build. Like mapping, we don't have an issue, but now we do have an issue with bossing, so I need to fix that. And I hate the fact that we're still here, but I'm trying to think about everything. This doesn't look like a monk. Yeah, not yet, bro. We're doing like the build here with the quivers, so we'll see how it's gonna go. Fred, KLX, thank you so much for using your Prime. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. Welcome to the community officially, dude. They're missing a prefix? Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Didn't see that, dude. Sorry about that. Okay, so let's go. Let's start shopping, okay? Let's take some steps towards the goal that we're trying to build here. And the first thing that we need to do, I'm just gonna give up and I'm gonna go for the focus. I wanted a quiver, bow quiver combination, but we're gonna do the wand. We're gonna see if it's gonna be better. What is it called? Cruelty. Effigy of Cruelty. I don't know how many divines we've got for this. 3 stacks. So what's the best one? 6? It would have been, yeah, true.
Get over here!
I got one for you that I don't use. How many stacks do you have on? Tell us. Maybe I can grab that one. Lotus, thank you very much for the follow. Five stacks, so one more boss and kill trial. Okay. Fabs is saying that he might have. Kane's is saying that he might have. So let's see Whoever has the highest ones that they don't need before I actually buy this. Because yesterday we invested 92 divines on our other build, so I'm only left with 26. Unfortunately. Linked mine in guild chat. You've got 4 stacks. Okay, I want to try and get a bigger one. 3 stacks. No, I've got the 3 stacks. Thank you, Felipe. Thank you, Arbiters. I need a 5 or a 6 stack. How many gems do you have in your passive tree? We might actually change. Just got 5. I think 5 is going to be fine, man. I've got a 3. So 5 to 3 is going to be better. I don't need the 6 for now. I want to see that it's working. What's your current critical hit? Yeah, it isn't. Let me just try this. 1 second, I didn't even see it. You're right. One second. Do I not have? I purchased them before, didn't I? Wait, didn't I purchase these before? Where did they go? One second. Jesus. Thank you, dude. Thank you, my man. That's gonna help out a lot. Thanks, dude. Okay. 3 stacks. No, that's bad. Here, just div yours. Oh, shit. Sorry, you meant to divine it? I'm sorry, dude. I'm gonna keep those 10 to potentially get something. I'm really sorry, I didn't even read that. Invite, I cannot go out. I cannot go to the hideout. Bro, it's gonna be much easier if you invite me. I've got like so many people here. I don't know who to look for. Yeah, invite me, bro. Scorp_Amazon. Because these critical weakness is it modifies your base critical for your weapon. So if you already have 100%, I don't think I have 100%. Nowhere close to that, I don't think. Yeah, nowhere close, bro. Nowhere close to that. Yo, Zach, what's up, man? McElroy, we're trying. All right, so thank you. Keynes, thank you, man. Telos, we found one with 5, bro. Thank you very much for the generosity, you guys. Okay, so we're gonna do this slowly, okay, guys? And we're gonna get there. Next thing that we need to do here is... Zove, thank you for the follow as well. Joking? No, I'm not gonna do it. Okay, so we need a wand. Wand. What is the wand that we need? We need lightning damage, extra lightning damage, +1 on spell skills, chance to shock, and critical hit chance for spells. Going to lunch. Bless you when I get home. No worries, man. Have a good lunch, bro. I think any wand is okay. Not unique one. No. Just any wand. Mostly chance to shock. Okay, mostly chance to shock. Gotcha. Chance to shock. Okay. And should I do like spell skills? Would that help? Level to spell skills like 1 and maybe put the shock chance around 75 maybe? And then chance to crit with spells. Chance to crit. No. What is it? Oh, critical hit chance. Hit chance. Critical hit chance, 4 spells. Correct. Wait, but okay, 1 second. Druo and Baka. I don't know if we're talking about 2 different builds here, but let's not confuse it. The one build, I feel that we're going for 2 different builds here, so I don't want to purchase stuff that we don't need. I'm thinking the same. Yeah. So I'm going for the shock build. That's what we're going for, right? Yeah, we're going for the shock build. So it's not the critical build that we're doing. He's talking about COC. Yeah. No, we're not going to do the COC, Druo. Kainza, no. Thank you. It's a really good wand, but I need a much simpler wand. No worries. Thank you for helping out, Druo. You didn't know what we're going for, man. It's all good. So I don't need the hit chance. Got confused there. We can do some, the levels. Will that help with the shock? Or maybe not? For what do you need the wand, by the way? For the bosses, whenever we set up the Orb of Storms or whatever we're gonna do, to have the shock. Exposure and shock, yeah. I have... That's good. Again, unfortunately, they're just a little bit short of what we're looking for. This is the modifier that we need, chat. This one right here that's highlighted. Increases chance to shock. We need that 100%. Yeah, we need that in there for sure. There you go. Sent you. Yeah, that's going to work fine. That's going to work fine, bro. Trapped, thank you again, but it doesn't have the one that we need. I think Kainza has one. Bro, are you sure that you don't need that? Are you sure that you don't need that? I just want to make sure that whatever you're giving, you don't need it, okay? Dump. Okay, excellent. So there you go. Cool. We don't care about quality on this one because it's gonna give increase on the mana drain. We don't care about that. Lightning rod, lightning arrow. It's going to be something very close. Let's see. I'm not sure. Let's plan it out, and we're going to see how it's going to go, okay? So we got this for mapping, and then we're going to swap over to this for the setup. Okay, so what we're going to do here is step number 1, take away mana remnants. We put it back in. Let's go into our gems. I assume the ball of lightning is going to be level 20 or the highest that you can get. I'm set with the ones, guys. I'm set with the ones. Thank you. No, it's all good. Excuse me. I have some stuff here that I'm looking at. It's all good. Ball lightning, there it is. We need more intelligence though. How are we gonna cover intelligence here? Let me see. What's the build looking like? Okay, I don't understand the metamorphosis one. What's the point of having metamorphosis there? Just for Wild Storm? Can I borrow the Calandra's ring real quick? I want to check something. Sorry, dude, I didn't see it. If you still need it, let me know.
Get over here!
Gregorius, thank you, man. And Chronic Havoc, welcome, guys. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Okay, Ball of Lightning. Am I gonna actually do this? Yeah, I think that's the easiest way to do it. And before I change anything, I'm gonna copy this so I can save it. So I can have my previous build in case we scuff anything, okay? Let's do that real quick. Yeah, I don't think it is, Baka. I don't know. Did this save? Something wrong with Maxroll? I'm just looking at the build, yeah. I'm just looking at the build and I'm trying to see if there's anything else that we could do here. This is literally the closest that I've done the build on my own. Like, almost everything else is the same apart from the uniques. Blasphemy with conduction is so nice, yeah. Is no nice or so nice? Oh, so nice, okay. Yeah, I was thinking that he's getting the far left, the Deadly Force. That's what you're talking about, right? The Deadly Force one as well. But I mean, you can path there as well. Or is it the Moment of Truth you're talking about? Moment of Truth? Yeah, maybe Moment of Truth is what he's going for. Yeah, maybe. So he's going for Wild Storm and Moment of Truth. So those two. Maybe. With a gamma? Yes, Zach. Yeah, that's what we're doing, man. We're cooking. But we found a really, really good build. But I don't like copying builds and shit. I just want to see if it's going to work. But he's going with completely different uniques and everything. So I'm not gonna do that. I'm going to do my version of it. But let me just reset everything. It's going to be so much easier. So refund, let's refund these. I've saved my build, it's okay. That's what I went for here. Mind over matter. I'm gonna do CI. I'm gonna follow my own build and then see what we could do. So these four. Okay, now we can actually refund everything. There you go. That's like 1 million. Jesus. Okay, everything else is the same apart from that. So we're going to start with the core here. Attack damage, attack damage. I'm looking at my build as well. What I had before is very similar. Accuracy is good. I try to take inspiration from other people's builds. Bro, Zov, honestly, that's what I do for a living as well, man. I've got like 100 videos on YouTube, only guides, and I'm trying my best to do my own things. But you know what the thing is? If you are focused in the game and you love the game and you know all the ins and outs of builds and you have 10 people that do the same, eventually they're going to cross paths. You know what I mean? Because things work in a certain way and some things don't work. So you know what I mean? So builds are very similar. Like now it's the first time that I see this build and it's almost identical apart from the low life tech, which is weird. It allows you to harmonic generator, more magnitude links. Yeah. I might need you to show me that in a second. And you can path differently. Harmonic generator. Oh, you have that controlled. Yeah, but that means that I need to invest more money into something else that I don't have, which is gonna be a problem. So we are going for the low life tech, which means that we need to take away this helmet, which is going to be a problem, by the way. Yeah, it's going to be a problem. So I'm going to wait for a little bit. Right now, I'm not following any build. Right now, I'm looking at my own thing. So this, we don't need it. Let me take away all of these. Yeah, so as you can see, the difference that I'm going for is I'm going for the straight line here. And then I'm taking these, which I think I'm just going to do a weapon set 1 on these. I don't think we care about attack damage on weapon set 1. And, yeah, these are going to be weapon set 1 too as well. Shit. I need the tankiness as well, bro. We're going to make it happen, though. Okay. Let me see what we're going to do. We're going to path over here with a core. I need this right here for the penetration. You need microphone protection against pops when you speak. Wait, really? Is it that bad? Is it really that bad with this mic? I can always put the other head on it, but I never thought it's that bad. Is it that bad, you guys? No? I would rather run that over tornado shot if it comes out better. Yeah, me too, man. It's not that bad? Okay. Okay. Good. Thank you for letting me know. All right, we got decks here. We got more decks here. We need these, this path for sure. As I said, I'm going to try and get these. I'm not going all the way down. Maybe if we get a couple of more levels, we can get another jewel. We might need it. So I'm just going to hold off for a second. I'm actually doing heralds too here, so let's just go for a herald as well. These, we can do them also for weapon set 1 as well. Sounds fine on YouTube. Okay, thank you for the feedback, man. Okay, I'm gonna keep going up because I know the weapon sets could be a little bit iffy. So I'm gonna get all the crit nodes right here with the normal set. We might need the critical hit chance as well. So I'm gonna hold off on that one. For example, this, I don't want to go for this one. I'm gonna go for... Oh, it does have... shit, dexterity increase. A lot of passive points to get to it. I'm doing the CI, so I think I want to stick to it, but I cannot guarantee that we're going to be okay with attributes though, bro. But so far, I've been doing good with CI. Bosses need a little bit of pushing, but we'll see. Do you need this? What is that? No, I'm good. I'm good, Trap. Thank you, man. Why not do a POB first? Yeah, I think that's a good call. That's a good call. Very excited to see how your version comes out, man. I'm really excited for this version as well. Okay, so this is my Blood Mage, and it's saved. Let's do a new one, and let's try this out. Okay. Wait. This is a ranger. What? How do we change it here? Ranger, Huntress, Amazon. We're level 93. Okay, attack damage. Okay, so the choice I'll make later on here is to see if we're going to get some attributes over here or not. Let's just go like this. Like this. I need to learn how to use it. I'm gonna do my best to create a path of building guide for anybody who doesn't know how to use the basic, at least. I don't know it myself in depth. I'm gonna try and become better with it, but yeah, I'm gonna drop a guide very soon. Oh, automatically, and then add points, and it's gonna increase it on its own, I guess. Okay. So we need to go down here, dexterity, allocate, and then this, we don't want it. Precision salvo, I think this is good. So we can do this weapon set 1. Okay, let's do dexterity on this one as well. We're gonna get escape velocity here. Do we get it though? I don't know if I want to focus on evasion. Actually, maybe I don't want to focus on evasion. We can do weapon set 1 and get these. Okay. The latest attributes you chose. Oh, okay, okay. But we need to manually assort them, assign them as well. So I can try and calculate the attributes. So we put these two there. Have 40% increased critical damage bonus against enemies within 2 meters. I think this is really good. Yeah. Okay, so we need weapon set 2 on these. Okay. It's going to take us a little bit, but we need to cook here. I have dexterity on this one as well. This is a shock, so we definitely need weapon set 2 in here. Oh, you can? Okay. 1 or 2 when you need it. Okay, got it. There you go. So I'm going to go all the way here with dexterity. And we're going to do weapon set 1. Whoops. Wait. How do I take these back? Sorry, my bad. Oh, I see. Okay. There you go. Figured it out. All good. Nothing we cannot figure out. And then there, that's going to be weapon set 1. Is that red? No, it's not. It's fine. Okay. Okay, I'm going to keep it at that. 11. Yo, Paradox. Hello, my man. Welcome in. Didn't see you there. How you doing? Opening the window. Yeah. Okay, we're done here. So we move all the way up here, and we need only dexes. We get these. We get all of this. I'm going to change this to... Okay. I'm gonna skip the enhanced reflexes. I don't have it on mine. I'm gonna keep going up for Throat Seeker maybe. Yeah, we can add it on Throat Seeker. I'm thinking if we're gonna do the Heralds on weapon set 1, to be honest. You have weapon set 2 for damage, more crit at the close range. Wait, you're talking about this, right? This is correct. I think this is correct there for the shock and stuff. Okay, we definitely need to go all the way up here. Not for the one right on top. This? Oh, oh shit. Yeah, my bad, my bad. We need the weapon set 1 here. Sorry, my bad. I would have seen it later on whenever we found the mistake. It's all good. Thanks for that, bro. Cool, so that's done. Then we went all the way up here. We definitely need Throat Seeker. I want to finish up. Where are the remaining? Yeah, I could do weapon set 1 on all of these, actually. Or we're going to need the damage bonus for weapon set 2. No, we could just do a weapon set 1 on these. There. Okay. Okay, so I really like that, the metamorphosis. I do have a metamorphosis. I might actually get Wild Storm as well like that. It's pretty good. I like that idea. So me personally, I go for here for Eternal Youth. And Chaos Inoculation needs to go in there before we do anything else. And since we're all the way here, let's just grab the jewel as well. And I need 2 more points for the stuns. Okay. So far, we're doing good. Next, we need to grab these. We're doing that? Yes, we are. So this is not gonna hit. I need a bigger one, which means that I need to path over here now. And then this is hit chance. And this, I think I prefer the bottom one. I'm gonna go with a hit chance because you said that we need some hit as well, right? It's going over to here. I'm not gonna get these for now. I'm gonna see how many more we have. Thoughts on Harmonic Generator? I think it's really good, man. But I'm gonna see if I can get like a Megalomaniac or something for it. Okay, let's go into this. So he's going down here into Harmonic Generator. There you go. So we can get Harmonic Generator like this. But also, Baka, you said that we can actually skip it if we manage to get the jewel, but I think that's going to be too expensive, right? Megalomaniac with Storm Charge and another 1 or 2 good passives to anoint pure power for the in scaling. Yeah, makes sense. I don't know. We need to check later on. But for now, I'm going to path it like this and see if we can save ourselves some divines here. Okay, that's 23. So there's 1 more missing somewhere. That's 23 on the weapon set 2. Okay, so we can add it anywhere. What is this? Next to harmonic generator? Yes, for the shock chance. We need as high as high shock chance as we possibly can. So we have one more. Why not put it here? Damage penetrates 15% in lightning resistance. Right? Isn't Storm Surge like a decent thing that we can get here? Or maybe we need the actual points. The nodes on the way too? Yeah. Okay, let me just finish up with the weapon set 1 and see what we have left. What am I missing from my build? Okay. Level 68. So now I can actually do the these right here. Moment of truth. We can get it like this. Or wait, oh shit, with that one we actually can get moment of truth without needing to path to it. Okay. So what's the point of putting that if we're going to path all the way here then? Evasion, we don't have evasion. Interesting. So if I do my actual build that I have here, every build is slightly different. Yeah. No, I like it. So it's getting Wild Storm. I think I'm going to keep that. Okay, so let me try with my build, bro. We don't need to do exactly the same thing. So we can get this as I planned. There's 21. We have 2 more. Yeah, the 2 more could be these, by the way. Could just be these. The 2 more. Get more critical damage bonus, I guess. Or critical hit chance if we need it. Right? Anyway, I'm just going to put them now. I guess I need to path to Wild Storm since I'm not going to do the same as him. So let's do these 2. So we finish with the weapon sets. And now we go in the normal one. We're going to take this as I did already with mine. Then we're going to go for here. I might be able to optimize this a little bit better when I see it, but mindful awareness, there's evasion in here. So this is my build. I just want to see it and see if it's going to be optimum. Okay, level 90. So this is level 90 and how it's going to look. And it has CI, Eternal Youth, a bunch of energy shield. Did it show me how much I'm going to get? Okay, no. 175 dexterity. Cool. And then with Megalomaniac. Shit, I reset it something. No! Okay, anyway, it works. It works. Okay. It works. I clicked on it. Is there like a reset or a Control Z function in POB, man? I just clicked on the jewel so I can add something and it took away all the points that I put. Is there a way to reset your last action In POB? Control Z? Yeah. Something like that. Does that work? Oh shit, it does. Oh. I didn't even try it. I'm asking, I didn't even try it. Okay, good. So that works. So how do I put a thing? Control, whatever. So here, if I put my one, that means that we're going to go for Kite Runner. And we're going to go for... Oh, this is not even needed anymore. So we're just going to put a proper jewel here. Yeah, it works. I didn't know that it works. Holy shit. Okay, so that means that we don't actually need to take all of these notes here that I'm taking right now, because we're going to grab these with weapon set 2. Which means that it frees up some space here. We have 3 more. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is going to be perfect for the stun threshold, actually. I don't know if this is going to work or not, but we're going to check it out, right? Trial and error. There you go, 93. That's the build. Okay, we're going to try this shit. I don't know how successful we're going to be, but let's see. Cancel everything, and let's go. So, here we go. This. Into this. That's going to be dexterity. I'm going to try and do it as quick as possible. Is it going to be a weapon set 1? Let me just finish up with these. Weapon set 1 is going to be here. There we go. We need these. Weapon set 1 over here. Then weapon set 2. Beautiful. All right, dexterity, I think we're going to be covered. The problem is going to be intelligence here. Oh, I didn't actually go for this. Holy shit, I forgot. We can actually go down here as well, which I'm not going to do now. Okay, weapon set 1. We'll go for this and for these. There. Now, heralds. Heralds, perfect. We'll go intelligence again. Dexterity. Excellent. Into jewel. We're going to see now, Ripper. DPS was really comfortable, really smooth on mapping. We had some issues with the bossing because of the rotation and everything, but we do need to do some adjustments. That's what we're trying to do right now. We'll go weapon set 1 into these. Oh, actually, we got all of them here. I'm going to skip 1. Okay, I'm going to skip 1 and see if we're going to need it. I don't use roll like most builds, so the dodge roll would actually be used. Yeah, true. I'm using the roll as well, man, with Alliance. I'm just trying it out. Like, the worst that we could do is... worst case scenario, we don't like it. We don't find it good enough. We just, you know, replace it with a good bow. I don't think it's worth, honestly, man. I honestly don't think it's worth. I'm just doing it because it's a brand new unique. I want to see what it's all about, but I'm doing it wrong here. Shit, how do I take them back? Why don't you allow me to take them back, bro? What? Sorry, chat. Yeah, I'm trying to give it a try, not only on its own, but with the unique Quiver as well, to see if it's going to be a good pairing. I haven't seen a huge difference today, but haven't played that much to the point where, you know, I can comfortably say that it's not good. So I want to try it with a viable build that we can actually spam stuff. Okay, We need more dexterity here. Let's just climb all the way up here. And now we go weapon set 1. We're going to get 3 instead of all of them. Okay. Then we'll go down here. Give me intelligence. Give me eternal youth. Give me more intelligence into the jewel. I'm not going to put any strength now, just so I can see what I can spare, what I can't spare. Okay, how much dexterity do we have? 205. Perfect. I'm not gonna touch dexterity now. We're exactly at 205. Let's prioritize chaos inoculation here. We go full on intelligence. Get the jewel, we get chaos. We apply this. Got 96. Damn. Okay. Weapon set 2. Okay, that's 1. Weapon set 2 is completely done. We need 6 more on weapon set 1 to finish that off as well. And I'm going to do it in a second. I'm not going to do it now. Let me just finish my core. We've got 3 points here. They're easily allocated. Let me just get them done. Whoops. I invested more. Damn. I invested more into dexterity. I forgot. Habit. We need only intelligence. 205. Okay. Critical hit chance. We need that. I think this is going to be good. Movement speed, mana regen, dex, and intelligence. This is going to help us. Yeah, probably Ripper. Probably. Intelligence. How much more? 14 more points. Intelligence. Mana and 6% more intelligence. Reduce maximum mana, but it gives me 40% more energy shield. I think this is definitely worth it. Let's go intelligence here. Into these for the stun threshold. And I can literally do 2 more to get more intelligence here. I don't know what I missed though. What did I miss? I think I didn't put in the crits. That's why. Yeah, we've got that. We've got the weapon set 2. We didn't put those up there. Okay. I can invest in the shield recharge and pure energy. I don't know if we could do this quicker. I don't think so. Let's try that out. There. 165 on the intelligence. And it's still pretty low, I think. 1 point for 20% elemental damage. Where is it? What did I miss, bro? I probably missed something. Oh shit. Oh shit, I didn't see it. So wait, do I need this in the core? I could do it in the weapon set. Yeah, you're right. We are missing one. But we can do these 2 in the weapon set 1. Can't we? I think we can. I mean, look at my energy shield now, bro. 7.5k because of these. I mean, it doesn't help my bossing, for sure. But what can I drop here to get 1? Let me just go over here. Put this. Put these two. Kind of looks like a build that could do a mapping and bossing. Yeah. The thing is that exactly. You go for damage apart from the energy shield, but this is a problem. I need to get that either level up or whatever. I need to figure that. If I take that away. I take that away. And I take these two away. Good afternoon, nerd. How you doing, man? Possible wrong path on the crit nodes on these ones? You want me to go up or what? Is that what you what do you mean? Actually, what I'm gonna do first is guarantee myself this right here. And there you go. 20% damage increase you're missing. This damage on critical. So that's what I was saying. Would it be better to get this instead of the critical hit? Don't we need more critical hit? Because if we don't have enough critical hit, you're never going to get 20% damage. It's not going to be consistent. No? Shit, what am I missing? Wait, do we need Careful Assassin as well? No, we don't. Okay. The companion nodes are OP. Yeah, they're cool. At least, oh, okay, so you are talking about this. Okay. Okay, you are talking about this one. The companion nodes, bro. I think I'm going to skip them for now. We're going to try them another time. The problem that I'm going to have with this build is the intelligence. I'm 100% sure. If we need the ball of lightning as high as we possibly can. So I've got one more, by the way. I've got one more that we can use. What did I skip before? I didn't, right? I just placed these. We went here full. Agree with the companion nodes? Yeah. What amulet are you wearing? Actually, a pretty good one, man. The only issue there is I would like to have 2 more spirit, but we'll see. What's your intelligence dex right now? It's 215, 165, so I can convert 10 more. Mana regen. Yeah, we could do that. The mana blessing. Happy? The one down under primal sundering. Oh, you're talking about cooked? The one under primal sundering. Is this the one you're talking about, QC? I don't think we need this one right now in this build. Yeah, so happy. Is it this one, brother? This is the one you're talking about. Mana blessing. I think this is the one, yeah. So what we're going to do is let me just grab this. And we're going to refund the critical hit. You could get that one. Yeah, we're going to try that one for mapping so we don't have the issue. And we don't need Mana Remnant in this way. Okay, there's the entire build, by the way. That's the entire thing. Look at this. 7,500 energy shield, bro. 7,500 energy shield. The build is really scuffed still, okay? We just got the passive. There's no uniques. There's nothing in there. Not uniques, but jewels, I mean. Also, by the way, just a very, very quick note here. Can we all just take a second and say thank you, GGG, for providing us with this feature that was long time coming? Really appreciate it, man. We needed this shit. Thank you for the highlights and everything. That's so good. All right, so let me see what we can create here. I'm done with my path of building, I think. Okay, so first things first, jewels. We've got mind over matter here, by the way, which I completely forgot about. $10 years, yeah. Thank you for finally doing it. It's fine, it's fine. We stay positive, Becca. We stay positive, bro. Here's my problem number one, chat. If we go for the deep helmet, whatever it's called, what is it called again? Deep something. I think. This thing. Yeah, the word deep is in there, so I'm not too far off. Deepest tower. Yeah. If we go with this one, that means that we are literally changing the entire build. You know why? Because we're dropping 2k energy shield, which I don't really care about that. But we're dropping significantly on the cold, and also don't forget that this has a dead mod here as well. Actually, 3 dead mods. So I don't think this is good for my personal build. I understand and I appreciate the low life thing. It's really good. I'm pretty sure that it's good. I didn't get the notes here. It's a completely different build, so we cannot go for this. Just giving you guys, letting you guys know, okay? Why I'm not going for this in case you guys ask me for it. No, the 3 dead mods are maximum life, chaos resistance. Those 2 are dead because we're going chaos inoculation. Light radius is also dead as well, so we don't care about that. But it also scuffs our cold, which isn't that bad now that I think about it, to be honest. If I didn't go for a CI. So, yeah. If you do something wrong on the boss, anyway, you're dead. Not really true. We got like 6 or 7 hits, or like 3 or 4 hits before. So it's not that risky, I don't think. DPS on boss. Yeah. But what I mean is, it's a really good helmet, but I do need to get some notes here, like Fatality or whatever it was called. Where was it? You get the point. Yeah, we do need a different build. If you didn't go for CI, what would you use? It would still be close between the 2, but maybe it would be easier to go for the deepest. Not easier, but you're going to benefit more, I think. It's going to give you 20% chaos resistant, which is nice to get off the helmet. But again, you will need to go into different kind of nodes here, bro. It's a completely different build. I think I'm going to stick to this one. Does this affect in any way the shock thing that we're about to do? Is it mandatory to go for the deepest tower, Baka? Scary thing is, yeah. I mean, pretty low 5.5k. I wouldn't, I don't know. I wouldn't consider it as pretty low. You know what I mean? But yeah, if you don't have CI and you don't have... and you put actually this, then yeah, for sure. Okay, which raises a different problem here now that I think about it. We need 3 more. This is patient barrier. Now with so much energy shield, I don't know if we need patient barrier. But without patient barrier, what are we even gonna have here? 5.5. More? Yeah, I would like more. It's the bolt. Okay, let's leave patient barrier in for now. The problem that I'm having now, as I said before, is that I need 3 nodes from somewhere. So I can use the From Nothing diamond for the mind over matter. I mean, mind over matter is going to give me breaking point. This is going to help with shock with the magnitude as well. Storm charge, that's the way that we get storm charged, and then 30% elemental damage. So we need 3 points. I need to find a way to get the 3 points. So I'm going to take away mana blessing, let's say, and these 2. I don't know if that's going to cover the intelligence that we need. I think it does. Let me just experiment 1 sec. I think we're fine. So we take away these two. Level up 3 times, yeah. True. Level up very fast. Intelligence. Okay, we're covered with dexterity. We could do one more. Convert this. Where's dexterity? We can convert one more. Before it has the chance to react. True. Sand Bear, I'm sorry, man, that I missed you before. If you're still here, thank you for the follow, man. If I didn't say it. Yeah, I want to play it safe, right? I want to play it safe. I want to be able to kill everything. And then when I kill everything and I feel safe, I can say, okay, this is what we're going to do. Now, you guys have the option to go for this variation, which nobody cares about, Energy Shield. You just care about slapping everything to oblivion, but it's a little bit risky. If you're comfortable, this is what you got to do. If you're not comfortable, then this is what you got to do. So that way, we're going to have 2 different alternatives, you know? And I do prefer going the safe side first so we can play it out a little bit. Kata Hub, thank you so much for using your Prime. Thank you. Thank you. Mad respect. Thank you for that. How long is Queen away? She's going to be away for approximately 8 to 10 days. Said something to me, but I was talking, what was it? Something with Deepest Tower? Yeah, I was saying, is Deepest Tower going to affect what we're trying to do with the shock? I don't think it will, right? So it's just Deepest Tower is a completely different tech that you can use as a build, right? So what's happening here? What do you want? Did we do it correctly? Yes, we've got 3. Perfect. So thing number 1 we're doing here is we're putting the From Nothing, which is going to open up this bad boy. And we're going to take all 3 of these. Boom. Good. Next thing I noticed that we're going to need is the Strength, maybe. It's just different tech. Yeah, okay. So we're not going to use the Controlled Metamorphosis. We will use this bad boy. It's not the best time lost, but it's something. Critical hit chance, critical damage bonus, and projectile speed. It's not the best, but it's good. Lightning damage, critical hit, critical damage, and damage with bows. This is really good as well. Does this maybe cover all the way up there? No, it doesn't. Okay. And we're going to need... Next 3 levels, we can get these, by the way. What level are we? 94. Okay. We're doing good, Kata. We're doing good. What about you? I cannot switch to Sacred Flame, Shield, Skill Gems with Wrath Pit Focus. You should be able to. Yeah, but with the Shield, though, I don't think with both. This time loss, what does it do again? There. So it's all the notables. If I had like passive, the small ones, I would have taken the last point as well. But it doesn't. Okay, let's keep going here. We definitely need, what is it, 205, 165. I think we're going to need a strength one. Let me see the abilities first of all. So, Ball of Lightning, here's my question. Does it need to be max level? Because I don't know if I'm going to be able to support that with my intelligence. Ball Lightning, not Ball of Lightning, it's Ball Lightning. Is the new bow better than the Gemini? No, it's not. I'm just using it to experiment to see how good it is or how bad it is. You guys can use a normal bow. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Because it has it here as a level 20. That's why I'm asking. Just a little bit... it's going to be a bit, you know... So, Tornado Shot... Oh, it has Tornado Shot as well. Font of Rage. Wait, can we not do a combination of Ball Lightning and Orb of Storms instead of Tornado Shot? Wouldn't that be better? Huh. That's a cool idea, I think. Is it going to scuff it in any way? Do you think? Orb of Storms at level 15. And then Ball Lightning level 14, maybe? I don't have another 15 gem. Do we have in the guild? We do. Okay, never mind. I don't think... I think they're going to pair pretty nicely. I don't like Tornado Shot. That's why I want to do that. More projectiles. Let me just read through it. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay, so maybe Tornado Shot might be better, man, unfortunately. I don't prefer it, but I mean, you just hit it, and you want to make sure that your shots go through it, I guess. Yeah. But maybe we don't need it. I'm going to try my thought, okay? I'm going to try my thought. I want to do Orb of Storms with Font of Rage. Barrage, we keep it. Conductivity, we keep it. Herald of Thunder, Raw Mount, Wind Dancer. That's all fine. What draws you to the Quiver? Just to let you know, I'm trying them out because they're brand new and I want to see the combination and to see if we can make like a badass build that you can run mapping and bossing. And if we achieve that, then we're going to spam the shit out of it to see if it's actually worth getting all of these Covetous and all that stuff. But to be completely honest, I'm pretty sure that running a normal setup is going to be good. But nothing crazy draws me to these. It's just they're new and I want to see how OP we can get them to go. Martial Tempo, Deliberation. I think Minion Pact makes more sense for a CI build. Yo, Mr. Olven, welcome in, dude. Nice to see you here. Yeah, I think it makes more sense for my Lightning Arrow to have Minion Pact for the boss damage. Martial Tempo is fine. Maybe we don't need Lightning Infusion. So Deliberation can go over. I agree with this change. Glad to know that I'm not the only one that doesn't prefer Tornado. Yeah. I don't. It's really good though. It's really good for what it does. It's really good. Yeah, I don't really prefer it. DB Psych. How's the Quiver? Did you get rich already, bro? Second map, we'll go to Divine out of it, so it's fine. Now we're juicing it so we can be able to completely melt the bosses. That's what we're trying to do. So Deliberation, I think it's okay to go for Lightning. So, Lightning Arrow, Martial Tempo, Deliberation, Pinpoint Critical, Lightning Infusion. Where is it? Lightning Infusion is fine. Minion Pact. Charge Shot, maybe. It's not amazing. Let's do Deliberation here. Gifts from Above Ring is nice. Use it on my Kadiro build to crit cap. Nice, yeah. I don't think it's just for lightning arrows. I think it's eye shot, for example, anything that deals immediate damage. Because that immediate damage needs to be the one that kills the target for Covetous to trigger. I don't think applying poison with your last arrow is going to trigger Covetous. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm wrong. If I make sense of it, I can logically agree with both cases. But I'm not sure. Okay. Supported skills remove 100% of your maximum life from a nearby minion on use to deal 30% more damage. I mean, do we care about the minion? I don't think we do. So Minion Pact could be good, no? Yeah, it's 30% more damage compared to the Maybe pinpoint critical would be nice. I think it's going to be in addition to that, Zov. I think that's the logical thing. Like, imagine if you have like 250%. I don't think it's going to completely void the 250% to apply 600. I think the 600 is applied on top of whatever you have and whatever's juiced. That's my opinion. I don't know. Concentrated effect, elemental, close combat. That's good. Let's do execute. I think... Actually, no. How would that make sense? Because we're not running the thingy. Let's keep it as it was. Deliberation here. Yeah, that's fine. Let's keep it there. Is it raw a minion? It is. Correct. So whenever we take, we're not on it, it acts as a minion. So if I have minion packed, whenever we fight the bosses, we sacrifice the minion to get 30%. Yeah. Okay, Orb of Storms, we could do, let me see what is here. It's not chain, so we can do chain, I guess, for Orb of Storms. Overabundance. Oh, it doesn't exist. Oh, okay. We could do something here. We might be cooking here. But lightning rod is for the boss. No, yeah, correct. We're gonna drop the lightning rods and then we're gonna spam lightning arrow. That's how you deal more damage. So whenever we click on lightning arrow, that's gonna help. We need persistence as well. Overabundance, chain. I don't know if it... Actually, no. I don't think it does. Font of Mana, though, could be good. Soul Thief. Half a human, half beer. What a username. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. Good day, Mr. Trouble. Welcome in. Hello. It's not going to change from the boss, no. I think Overabundance, Font of Mana, and Font of Rage are okay on Orb of Storms. Rising Tempest, maybe, if I remember them correctly. Rising Tempest.
Get over here!
Of a different elemental type, no. Arcane Tempo. Arcane Tempo. Could that be something? Yeah, we're gonna do... No, we're gonna do the ball lightning as well. Yes, Baka. Yes, do. Bro, I don't want to call you Baka, because Baka in Japanese is idiot. So I don't know, I'm just an anime freak. I cannot keep calling you Baka, bro. We need more strength, though. Yeah, we do need more strength. So let's convert that. 32. It's a pun in French, I see. So, persistence. Where's Arcane Tempo? Let me see Arcane Tempo. Do I have it? Arcane Tempo. No, I think we're cooking, chat. I really hope that it's gonna work.
Real money! Dude!
Hey, let's go, Mr. Dim. Dude, thank you so much for the $100 saying, get that chair, bud. Bro, thank you so much, man. That's $70 right in there. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Bro, you're a legend, dude. Respect. Thank you. That's 70, yeah. Let's go. Why 70? Because like on YouTube, if you donate over on YouTube, I get a 70% cut. I don't get the 100%. On Twitch is 100% though. Let me quickly change the goal. 1 second before we continue. Thank you so much, Dim. Really appreciate you, buddy. Whoops. I think I started a trend last week. Let's go, man. Sinister. You legend, dude. Sub goal. Yeah, it's raining, Zach. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm not really used to all of this, so I'm gonna say thank you 100 times more. But Dimbug, honestly, man, I really, really appreciate it, brother. Really appreciate it, dude. So that's 141 and 70, right? So 211 is what we got here. Yeah, there you go. Nice. Thank you, my dude. Thank you. For the chair and the monitor, somebody asked me if I ordered the monitor. I haven't ordered it yet because half of the same for the chair. It's going to take a couple of weeks, unfortunately, but I'm going to show you everything. Half of the donation goal was reached over on Twitch, and the other half was reached over on YouTube, which means that Twitch funds, I got them immediately, and the other half, I didn't get them. I need to wait until YouTube decides to pay me, which is once a month. You know what I mean? So that's the difference there. But nevertheless, it was insane reaching those goals. So I'm going to wait to get paid and order both the monitor and see what kind of chair we can get here. What's the next goal? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't want to keep on putting stuff, you know what I mean? Like buying the entire house. I don't know what else. Like I do need to start saving for the wedding next year. So I think I'm just going to make a big ass goal, donation goal, just to keep it for another 3-4 months. You know what I mean? Nothing else is priority, bro. Goated viewers, I know, man. I know. I couldn't have asked for better community or be luckier than you guys. You know what I mean? So thank you so much. And I'm talking about everyone. I'm not just talking about people donating and subbing, just watching, chatting, and just lurking around. It's all equally appreciated, man. Thank you. Hashtag blessed. Yeah, let's go. You don't want to keep on goaling? Yeah, I will put a goal, but I think I'm going to put more generic goal because apart from the monitor and the chair, I don't think there's anything else that's priority apart from the wedding next year. So I think I'm going to put like a generic goal, and that's it. Okay, so Arcane, let me just not lose track here. Again, Dimbug, insane, dude. Thank you for the $100, man. Thank you. Arcane tempo. What was Arcane tempo? 20% more cast speed. Yeah, let's do that. That's gonna get already using this. Wait, where? Oh, barrage. Fair enough. Fair enough. I was sure that it's gonna be a big one. Okay, so leave that without. It's fine. So we've got, let me just change these. We've got Barrage over here. We've got Orb of Storms and Ball of Lightning is going to be over here. Dude's been stingy. Let's go, Trouble. Keep going with the grind, man. You're going to get it. I promise. You're going to get it, bro. 15. Okay, here we go. Do I have more space? I do have space for one more. Okay. Ball of Lightning is going to need a full setup here. So let's grab one of the perfect jewelers. We hit this bad boy up. And we need now. I'm going to put all of these back. We need conduction. Thanks for the good vibe stream. Good luck. See you next time. And keep cooking. Bye, chat. Thank you very much, V. It was awesome having you here, brother. Hopefully we're going to see you soon as well. Conduction, overcharge. Lightning exposure. I think I have all of them. Oh, that's Volt. Strip away. We have it somewhere else. And then unleash. So we need strip away. Strip away. And then we need... exposure. Lightning exposure. Get over here. Yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Lightning exposure. Okay, conduction. Overcharge. Unleash. Strip away. And lightning exposure. This makes sense. Perfect. So we've got 2 of these. So if I do... oh, there's 2. Okay, okay. So hold up. What's the play here, Baka? Map bug says completed, but doesn't allow you to pass through. Oh, you got that, bro? Try to log out and log back in. For some stupid reason, the other day, it fixed it. But yeah, I don't know. So we put 2. We've got overabundance. Curse, release balls, release hell. So in our situation then, it's going to be Orb of Storm, Curse, release. But wait, release hell, you mean then you spam rods and then arrow, right? You don't use Solar Amulet with Storm Charge? Nope. We use Storm Charge like this. There you go. We still get it with the jewel. Yes? Okay, got it. Cool. It's a little bit of a setup, but it's not bad. Conductivity, Curse heightened. Is Ritualistic needed here? Isn't there a delay or it reduces the delay? One of the two. Increase area of effect. I don't know if it's needed. I don't know if Ritualistic is needed. You can play without. Yeah, I think you don't need it. How much is the From Nothing worth? I think it's very cheap. IDF. I think it's less than a Divine. Last time I checked. Whatever. We can use it, man. It's whatever. Let's just hit it up here. Put this in there. And we need to quality up all of these. Is your filter now showing T1 instead of T5? No, but wait. Headshot. The items on the ground, the good ones are T5, not T1. T5 is the highest that you can find on the ground, bro. The only modifiers that they changed are within the items. The modifiers in the items. But don't worry, if you confuse that, trust me, 80% of people were confused, so don't feel bad. Yeah, it got us all confused. Bon appetit, Happy. Correct, Hade. It does give you, but don't forget the last mod as well, which is what makes it unplayable. I don't get it anymore. I know, it's very confusing, man. Don't forget that T1s, that T5s don't necessarily mean that they're the better items. They just have a better potential of rolling good mods on it and with good tiers. So you can still get a T1 that's insanely good. Silly system, it is, I know. I filtered out the tier 5s. Tier should be one way or the other. Yeah. Listen, I do understand the reverse of the modifiers, okay? So the rings, for example, could go up to tier 9, for example. I'm just giving an example. It's not the accurate numbers. But imagine this. Rings only have up till tier 10, let's say, okay? Then shields have tier 12. You never know which item has what number as the best tier. Whereas if it's everything tier 1 is the best, then it's easy for you to understand what's best and what's not. You know what I mean? But why they kept the items on the ground, the other way around, I don't know. Voltaic Mark, is that needed? Baka Yaro, Kono Yaro. Is that needed for bossing? I don't think it is, right? All right, what is our spirit? No clue. I don't think it is. We're going to try it out, but I don't think it is. Incorrect weapon type, of course. So, which means that our lightning arrow is going to be on weapon set 1. Lightning rod is going to be weapon set 1. Barrage. Does it matter? Yes, it does. So barrage needs to be weapon set 1. By the way, quick note, our DPS dropped significantly. It used to be like 52k. It dropped down to 40k. For whatever reason. What's the reason? Oh, I see. Yep. I know why it dropped. It's okay. We dropped this, but that means that we have a spare jewel that we can buy here. Yeah, we can buy a new jewel. it's gonna go up. I don't trust tooltips. I agree with you, but at least it's like a base that you can take things into consideration. You know what I mean? Freeze buildup. Why would we go with freeze buildup? I don't know. I'm going to keep it like that. I just care about the bosses right now. And then we're going to fix the mapping thingy. So precision. What does do we have here? Arm length. Precision is good. Do I have the mana thing? I don't think I have it. No, I don't. Okay, we can actually go and try a boss here. So I just want to make sure that things are correct. So conductivity is going to be weapon set 2. Ball of lightning, weapon set 2. Orb of storms, weapon set 2. Barrage is going to be weapon set 1. Lightning arrow and rod are going to be weapon set 1. Herald of Thunder, nobody cares. Roa could be both. Herald of Thunder could be only on the first one. And Wind Dancer, we need it on both. Okay, so if we convert this, we still have 88 spirit. Interesting. So 12 more and we can literally run a COC with Voltaic. The only problem is that we don't have the space here. So we don't have the space. We can actually sacrifice the Roa for COC. Take out Wind Dancer? You mean manually take it out? You can check the POB. So it checks out. Nice. I don't like the bird. Me too. I hate the bird, Artie. No, not Artie, but IQC. I saw your comment next, Artie. I'm going to answer in a bit. IQC, I hate the bird too, but we figured out a way to not get stunned, so it's working fine. The problem is to see if it's going to work now with the changes that we did. But Artie, he's right. I hate manual changes. Doesn't care about your puny evasion. That's true. That's very true. We can definitely do that, but it's manual work, and it's... I'm too lazy for that. The only thing that I think about, bro, is you disable Wind Dancer, you keep it at the weapon set 1, okay? Listen to this. We take away the Roa, because I know the majority of you guys don't like the chicken, myself included, but you haven't seen me mapping if you still don't like the chicken. It's possible to do the chicken, okay? You just want to get the Stone Charm, you want to get one piece of body armor with stun threshold, and invest at least in one good node that gives you stun threshold, and we've got a shit ton of energy shield. We've got like 7k, okay? So it's not bad. Chicken, we never get stunned. But if we don't like the chicken, we don't care about the movement speed, we're gonna just take this away, which is gonna free up a bunch of spirit. And we can run cast on crit for the bosses, I guess, or cast or shock or something. Ghost Dance would be good as well, but we don't have space. There's too many good stuff. And I think mapping at this point is not going to be a problem, Zach, for Ghost Dance. Ghost Dance, we can add it if we're suffering a little bit with survivability, but we're really good with survivability, so it doesn't really matter. What we need is more boss damage. So let's go and see what we could do here. So this is a weapon set 1. Okay, let me go and check our target dummy real quick. Need 2 unset rings. No, I'm not giving away the breaches, man. Okay, let's try this. I agree, Artie. Yeah, they're working on something though. Maybe Kenza, yeah. Okay, double checking here that the abilities are working as intended. We have Arrow on 1, Rod on 1, Barrage on 1, Storm, Lightning Ball, Conductivity on 2, Herald of Thunder on 1, Roa on both, and Wind Dancer on 1. Oh, you cannot even run Wind Dancer with a wand. Yeah, so it's just the raw amount. It is what it is. It's fine. Okay. Cool. It's going to be a lot of setup, but we'll see. Ingenuity belt looks like this. 35 and 30 with 2 charm slots. Who drops Ingenuity belt? Yeah, the king. Okay, here we go. Let's try it out. My set, I just want to make sure everything is done. Okay, cool. Here we go. Let's try it out. Mapping, let's see if we're going to be affected in any way. I feel a tiny bit less damage than before. But again, it's a T4 breach, so I don't remember if I dealt the same amount of damage here before. But it's not bad. I mean, it needs like some extra stuff going on. I can definitely improve this by getting a better bow.
Get over here!
Jairus, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the community, buddy. Over on Twitch. How's it going? Love how you explain things. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Yeah. I feel that there is a tiny bit less damage than before. And I know exactly the reason why. It's because before we had a controlled metamorphosis that was picking up one more node. They gave us more speed and a 15 or 20% projectile damage. Let me just confirm before I say something wrong. 15% projectile damage, 15 projectile speed. That's what we're missing there. A little bit more damage. But we do have a empty jewel slot that I completely forgot to go and buy, but we're going to do. It's all good. It's still not bad. It's a Twisted Domain T4. Breach Precursor, nice. Let's grab all the higher ones. Okay. Here we go, chat. Everything we've done. Let's see. I like how you say stomping ground. What's wrong with it? Stomping ground. All right, here we go. Is this going to work on set 2? Let's see. So we go off the row amount. There's 1, there's 2. We sit on this for the rage. Okay? Sit on this for the rage. Second one. Conductivity here. Ball. Yeah, I'm too slow with the rotation. I'm too slow with the rotation. What? What? I'm too slow. Stomping. I'm too slow, bro. What is that? I think it's too much rotation. Get off. 74% shock. So I need to get used to the rotation here. So we need orbs. Orb, orb, orb. Into this. Into this. I still think that it was my fault. Then what is this? I know. But this... I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, I'm just processing the rotation and everything. I don't think I'm making a mistake. I'm slow, and I think I pressed on barrage instead of pressing on lightning rod there. What's that, Tom? Also, welcome in, dude. I'm happy with the clear. I'm not happy with the boss. Oh, I see. Because we're trying the uniques, Monica. I know that a rare Quiver and a good Gemini is much better than this, but they're new uniques, and if we don't try them, who's gonna try them? Trying to see if they're gonna be good paired together. Will you have the build soon? Great content. If by soon you mean tomorrow, then yes. But soon, as in an hour, no. I'm gonna have it tomorrow for sure. I'm gonna have the build tomorrow. But I cannot release the build if I'm not happy with it. I don't like releasing something that in the guide I'm gonna say, oh, by the way, you can't do bosses, it's tough, figure it out. You know what I mean? I wanna figure it out first before I do the guide. And also, thank you for your comment on Tripod, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to the community. Okay, don't care about that. I don't want to build rage. I do not want to build rage before the fight. I want to try and do it like this. It should be possible, man. I will build up here, though, and see how much we can get. Where are you going, dude? Where are you going? Why are you like this? Why are you gay? What are you doing? Stay here. Nah, it's too much. I'm scuffing something here. I'm not dealing damage at all. I am not dealing any damage. There's something going on here. Maybe Orb of Storm is not actually working, or I'm not hitting my stuff properly. What am I doing wrong, dude? Conductivity. Ouch. I'm dead here. Yeah, I'm dead. What he said? Who said? You should always build up rage, though. Oh, I see. Felipe, we can save them for tomorrow, bro, when we're gonna do more chill content. Like, I've been trying to plan out this build for a couple of hours. I want to try and get them done. Pre-fire lightning rods. Okay, because before when I asked, we confirmed that orb into conduction, into balls, and then lightning rod. No. Save them, Felipe. I do want to do them, man. But I don't want to get distracted now. I want to finish up with these, brother. And we could do them tomorrow 100%, man. If you're down, if you're okay with that. Okay, so lightning rods. Let's try that. We keep going, man. It's trial and error. That's the only way we're going to perfect the build. Like, we cannot always hit it 100% of the times. You know what I mean? It's fine. I need this. 670. Crazy stuff. Trial and error, man. That's what we do. I'm gonna craft these later on. Yeah, we've got one life, man, because we've got chaos inoculation, Bogdan. Alright, give me 5 of these. Let's go. I like watching the process. Exactly, there is a process. Show your tree. Here you go. Nothing good from it, I know. Canes? Only for your eyes though, okay? Check your DM. Reduce critical hit chance and we're getting critical damage bonus. We cannot run a COC, Goonie. We don't have that set up. I'm trying to figure it out with this setup right now. Maybe the only thing that I can take off is Orb of Storms. Yeah, we can take away Throat Seeker. Probably that's a problem. And we can go for... We can go for Careful Assassin, bro, instead. How about that? Yeah, I think that's a better call. Refund passives. You need the chance. Yeah, we need more. Okay, so we take away Throat Seeker. Oh, we can actually go for Barrage and Lightning Arrow. Correct. Yeah. Critical hit. And then this. I'll get everything actually here. We need it. All right, how much do we have now? It's still 23.9, bro, from 17. How is it so low still? We'll be catching you again in the future. Thank you, Zach. Thank you, man. Hopefully I'll see you again very soon. I did not, Celestina. Nice. Why Huntress over Deadeye? Because we're using this specific bow that has a lot of accuracy and we're going for Penetrate. That's why. Also take into account that you have an anointment that doesn't really help. Wait, Patient Barrier, you mean? Like if I do have Storm Charge as well. Huntress can do more damage with bow. It can do more... Amazon. Huntress can do more damage, yeah, with accuracy, though. Yeah, but I still have like Storm Charge here. It's not that I'm missing Storm Charge. You know what I mean? I'm just having like extra, something extra, like Patient Barrier. True IQC, yeah. It's good for Amazon as well. We are in Amazon. Yeah, we are playing the Amazon. You're right. We could go for another jewel. Let me see. I do have like a shit ton of jewels here. Critical hit. Yeah, maybe we could do something like this for now. Critical hit chance for attacks and 9% damage on the bows. Penetrates, lightning resistance. It's a completely different build, Bogdan. We're doing a lightning arrow. It's not lightning spear. It's very different. But yeah, chat, I am testing these two. I'm trying to give them the light of day. You know what I mean? It's not that I cannot... Like, look at this. Let me just show you. Look at this bow that I have. I could easily go for a Deadeye with this bow. Just saying, it's a really good bow. We can go for any kind of bow, you know? But I want to try out the two unique ones. That's what we're trying to do here. Do you have fork on lightning arrow? No. I don't think so, actually. No, I don't think so. No. I've got charge shots. I've got minion pack that gives me 30% damage. I know, Ken. I know, right? Actually, before, Kane, you look at things, I'm just going to add this jewel first, and we're gonna run it out again so I can try with the rods. Minion pack like that? Yeah, but because if you have raw amount, I don't have an issue with mapping. If you have the raw amount, it acts like a minion on bosses. So whenever you use lightning arrow, it's gonna sacrifice the minion and give you 30% more damage. So I think it's pretty decent. But only for mapping, I guess. It could be okay-ish for the bosses if your arrows fork. But, I don't know. Damn chicken, yeah. I believe so, Urbex. I believe so, man. Alright, let's see. Look at the mapping. It's so much better. This is weapon set 1. Let's go. Like, mapping, we have 0 issues, dude. Actually, there is a tiny issue, mana. But that's basically it. And it's solvable by just clicking on a potion. And that's easy peasy. Baka, thank you, dude. I think I know what you just sent me. I think that's going to help me a ton. And before I watch that, we do have a couple of breach stones. Before I watch that... Oh shit, I've got a lot of messages. Give me 1 second. I want to do this, and I want to check my messages, and I need to go to the toilet real quick. And this first clip, when you start using lightning rod, you deal 900 damage. Okay. Oh, is this mine? Okay, I thought that you showed me a clip of somebody doing it correctly. But you're missing 20 lightning rod from preparing. It is T4 Zesht. Yeah. It is T4. It would have been easier if I lowered it, but I'm just jumping in. ES body armor. Correct. Full ES. Yep. But yeah, that really helps. But I mean, the nodes is what gets me to 7K. It is an amazing clear. I know. Mapping is insanely fun, man. That's why I'm trying to figure this out. Okay, so you're saying... Okay. Let me try. Wait. So, we start orb for the rage. Orb for the rage. There, okay. That's satisfying. Whoops. Yeah, I already fucked up that. Shit. That was bad, dude. Damn, my bad. What's my key bindings here, bro? What am I doing? This is already a pain in the ass. I just gotta say. Okay, there's some damage. That was a decent setup right there. So, this... Okay, there you go. Look. That's not bad damage, by the way. That's not bad damage. Okay, I think we've got it. It's okay. There will proc lightning rod. Okay. So let me just... Rod, spam this rod here. Let's try and dodge these if I can. Yeah, we're getting somewhere. I think I get the point. No, I'm dead here. Bro, how many times is this gonna happen? Nah, I'm dead. Okay. Boss looked easier before your changes, yeah. Can you convert this to a Deadeye with a normal bow, or is Amazon just better with a bow in general? I kind of want a bow alt. I have a Deadeye. I think, yeah, Deadeye with a normal bow is going to be fine. It's fine without the mark. He's just missing the rotation for now. I am indeed, yeah. It's not the build. It's definitely not the build. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. Let me just go to the toilet. I'll be right back, okay? He's shocking without the mark. Yeah, we're good with the shocking thing. We don't need Voltaic. I'm just
That's a gifted sub.
I'm just completely messing the build. Oh my god, Klima, my boy. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, thank you so much, dude.
Get over here!
All right, be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm sorry about that, guys. Okay. When are you getting your new chair? Whenever I manage to get the funds, nerd. As I said, for anybody who just tuned in, half of the funds of the goal of the new chair were on Twitch and the other half were on YouTube. Twitch is paying me immediately because the donations that you guys do over on Twitch are immediately coming to me through PayPal, whereas the donations over on YouTube, I'm getting 70% of the cut, and they're just stacked into the YouTube payment, so it's going to be once a month. You know what I mean? So whenever I get that. But we do need to change the goal here. I think I'm going to do... Yeah. Welcome back. Thank you. Yo, I've got a question for all of you guys. I think I want... Also, Lupus Rubber, thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch, man. I appreciate you. Here's a big question for all of you guys. I'm thinking of putting the next goal so we don't have like small ones. I don't really need anything else apart from the monitor and the chair, and you guys made it possible. I want to put like a bigger goal that's going to stay there for like 6 months or something. I want to put like the wedding funds, you know, because that's the priority and it's the next big thing that's happening in my life next year. What would you say would be a good target for the wedding one? What do you guys think? It's up to you. What do you think? Are you good to corrupt it? We could. 20k full body size Iron Man suit. Oh, statue. I thought suit. Okay, let's put all of this. We need to fix the build, by the way, guys. I really need to fix this build. 2k? You think it's good? Yeah. I was thinking 2k as well. Okay. Sure. Let's do that. How much are weddings in your country? It's pretty pricey, bro, but I cannot put that amount. Like something that's going to help out, I guess. But weddings here are anywhere between 15 to 25k. My wedding costed about 15k euros. Yeah, there you go. We had a lot of people in Sweden. It's kind of expensive. For us, it's going to be 120 people. And it's going to be around... The only reason to become a content creator is to corrupt stuff. Let's corrupt then. Let's do it. Let's take a little bit of a break on this, like 10 minutes. Felipe, if you're here, bring over your chances, bro. Let's do the chances. And then whoever wanted me to corrupt the chicken leg, give me that as well. I mean, 90 heads. Yeah, bro, in Cyprus and in Greece, weddings are like traditions. And I'm sorry for anybody who's Greek here or Cypriot, but you gotta agree, man. Like, weddings in Cyprus and Greece are a business. Every single wedding, a traditional Cypriot wedding, is usually over 400-500 people. The reason why they bring so many people is they find a cheap-ass venue. And the tradition in these countries is to put no less than 200 euros per family. So they make the money back and even more. You know what I mean? Anyway, I think that, like, obviously for the donation goal, I cannot put like 20k. So I'm going to put 2k, which is going to help out a lot with the entire wedding, like deposits and all that stuff. So I think that's going to be good. That didn't actually update anything, did it? Save. Okay, there you go. It did. Can you invite me? Yeah, try the IGN, man. And just send me a message or something. Oh, there they are. 2, 4, 5. Okay, let's try them out. Chancing. Oh, I only got 4, bro. Oh, you got more? Do you have any chance orbs? I don't have any. Find a girl, convince her to become Greek and marry. Sounds like a plan. Exactly, Chunk. Exactly. Cypriot weddings large? Yeah, they are, but not ours. Not ours, bro. Every single person that we tell them what kind of wedding we're gonna go for, they're like, what? 120 people? Like, even the venue told us that they might not accept us because we're on the short side. Felipe, I'm sorry, bro. Out of luck. So sorry, dude. Yeah, 120 people is considered very, very small wedding in Cyprus. I don't like corrupting my own items, but breaking others are... Okay, yeah. Who wanted to do the Sacred Flame? 3.9% hit chance recomp. Let's go, man. Moda TV. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. 120 people is a dinner party, no wedding. Yeah. Try being... Who was the one that said something about Australia? Where is it? Try being a Greek in Australia where it's 4 times the price. I can imagine, man. Yeah, bro, I'm Arab. The tradition is bring everyone you know, and my wife didn't want people, so don't know in your wedding. Yeah, we don't know in our wedding. I see. Makes sense. But I've attended 3 Arab weddings so far. All the screaming and the turkey-like calling sounds. I think whoever knows. Got all? I didn't see. Yeah, we did all of them, bro. Nothing happened. I'm sorry, bro. So, yeah. I know what you mean. There you go. And the reason why I mentioned that is because, like you said, Arab weddings, I think we attended 3 so far, maybe even 4. I'm not sure. It's literally invite everybody that you ever knew in your life. And if that's not enough, you need to invite that everybody that your dad knows in their lives. And it goes on and on and on and on and on. But who is this guy? It's a dude that I met once at work who has a son. And that son met a dude who works with his uncle. And that's the guy. What? What is he doing in the wedding? You know what I mean? It's that kind of thing. Yeah, I've never got... I think I'm close to 100 now, Felipe. I've texted you in game. Okay, sorry. Here we go. Found it. Do you have critical cap? We don't. Uber, Max, Voltype, Mark, you're saying? I don't think my problem is shock chance. I think my problem is my rotation. I just pulled him from the lobby. Don't know his name. Bro, honestly, that could happen. Arab culture, that could happen. Like, you go to the venue and there's a dude that you don't know and he's like, hey, where are you from? Where are you going? I'm going to the wedding of this dude. Oh, who's the dude? Oh, it's this guy. Oh shit, is he from Lebanon? Let's say, yeah, me too. Oh my God, you're invited. Let's go. And then they just go in. And bro, in 2 hours, the random dude that doesn't know the groom is gonna dance their traditional dances as if he's his brother-in-law or some shit like that. You know what I mean? Like, it's insane. It's very connected. And correct me if I'm wrong, by the way, Achilles, but that's usually how it goes, bro. It's so passionate. It's insane. Have a nice end of stream. See you tomorrow. Felipe, see you, brother. Always a pleasure having you here, dude. 57. You want me to corrupt this? Here we go. We ready? We hit him. 3, 2, 1. Hit. Come on. What did I do? What did I do? Do you recognize what I did? Did I just lower the percentage by 3? Is that what I did? F's in chat, yeah. F's in chat. By 5, I think. Was it 57? My experience with my colleagues in MENA, they want to include everyone in things and be hospitable. Yeah. Oh, well, what did I do? Wait, did you tell me what I did? Is it a scepter that you're gonna wear? Is this something that you're gonna put on you, sad boys? No, you just want to sell it or what? I have a 68. So you just wanted to sell this? I think it goes for like 12 divine or something, bro. I don't think it's a big difference, right? But here, I'm gonna give you my previous one that I scuffed. It's at the same one as yours. Where are you at? Here you go. This is slightly better than the one that I bricked, bro. Is it? Did I make a mistake? No, 56, 52. You can't? What do you mean? Oh, this is actually better, the one that I was giving you. It's 3% regeneration, 24 presence gain. No. Honestly, dude. I don't mind. I don't mind. They're just stacking here. Honestly, bro. They're collecting dust in here. You're giving me a better one? I know. It's fine. It's all good, brother. Trust me. If I say it's good, it's good. I'm out for today. I have to prepare some stuff for my daughter. She's getting 7 tomorrow. Oh, happy birthday, man. Happy early birthday to your daughter, Klima. Loads of love, kisses, hugs, everything. You're welcome, dude. Okay. What does that go for? 10 or 12 divine, I think, bro. Last I checked. Okay, let me see what Baka has sent us before. Real Gambler. Yeah, I just saw your message now. Real Gambler says, I'm going to get more. Wait.
Okay, so you're saying... Okay.
So, wait. Your comment here was that... Oh, there's a second clip? What's the second clip, though? When you start using Lightning Rod, you deal 900 damage. You're indeed applying the shock before with your balls, but you're missing 20 LR from preparing. Okay, so what's the problem? You saw both of the clips, Baka. What am I doing wrong, bro? I'm gonna go prep the target dummy here. You see why we're calling him a target dummy? Do you guys understand now? That's why. 24.7. Okay. Maybe Voltaic. Okay, so you guys are saying that we need that, but where's the rage in this build? Or tornado shot gives you the rage. You know what? We don't have anything to lose, right? It's just for the boss that we're gonna try it. Cast lightning orb behind you. Lightning orb? The orb of storms, you mean? Okay, let's do with that. Let's do the original plan that we had. Tornado. I know a lot of you guys are saying Voltaic Mark, but I do feel that we have the shock for this, so I don't think that I'm gonna need it. 205. What's wrong with this? $205. Correct. Okay. Tornado shot. And we need overabundance, font of rage, basically the same stuff here. Overabundance, font of rage, font of mana, probably. And persistence. Okay. So now we have tornado shot. How much does this build cost to put together? Not too much, man. I put a few gear pieces from here and there I had from other builds. Okay, so now this changes things, right? So this is a prime ability, so I need it on M5. So what's the rotation now, Becca? So I guess tornado shot. So you could do it twice. No, just once, and it's gonna have two of them. Okay. Tornado before the boss area to get rage. So you build up rage first. And then tornado is on both. Okay, let me just deal with these guys. I'm not sure if Happy's here. If Happy's here, he can help you out with the aura bot thing. I know he did a Lich, Ritualist. I've heard about aura botting, Witch Hunter. I haven't heard about a Tactician, to be completely honest, Celestina. Infernalist. Yeah, that's completely off of what I just said. That was... Oh, last league. Yeah, maybe. Ritualist. There you go. Yeah, I heard about the Ritualist being the best aura bot. Yeah, the clearing is so satisfying, bro. Look at all of this. We need to make the bossing work, bro. We need to make it work. Okay, so tornado boss before the boss area to get rage. Yeah, but question. Won't we deplete that rage by the time that we walk towards the boss? Make sure to not lose the max. So we need to be at 30 when we go to the boss. How do you get rage while you're moving? I don't understand. What am I missing here? Got it. Okay. Okay. I was trying to read what you were saying. I started the encounter too fast. Okay, we're dealing more damage now. So I'm gonna keep doing tornadoes. Ouch. How am I getting hit by these? Okay, we are definitely doing better, right? No, no, no. More rods? Bro, there's no chance. What is going on? I have no idea what was that. Okay, so one I started it without even reading the rotation. Jesus. Okay, so I think I'm getting there. But this is insane, bro. This has to have a different way of doing this shit. So, tornadoes to get the 30 rage. Okay, sure. I understand that. Then you go to the location, you spam this. More tornadoes. Then he's gonna come out, conduction. More lightning rods. Then you barrage into the arrow. So weird, dude. Yeah, but you're spamming a little bit randomly. Just don't let the rods disappear. As soon as they're gone, you need to rod again. Curse Bringer, welcome in, man. Thank you very much for the follow. No, I cannot work with cast on crit. We don't have the spirit for it. I don't want to change Mount Roa and our mapping for this combo build. That's insane, bro. It is insane. Is there an alternative to this that we can try? Is there an alternative that we can try? So it's not gonna work. It's never gonna work with this bow. Never. Or it's gonna be insanely hard. But mapping it's really cool. I'm following like 2-3 different builds and ultimately making my own, man. I don't think anybody's running this build with this bow and quiver combo. It is what it is, yeah, it's fine. I mean, that's the whole point of trying it out, right? We know that it's not gonna work. So we just equip a better bow and pretty sure this is gonna be better. The new unique ones. Also, cute Jaden, thank you very much for the follow, welcome. I see, Baka. Yeah, makes sense. But we can all agree that mapping looks good, right? I mean, mapping is really good, bro. I like mapping. I mean, it's also satisfying as to how it is. I don't understand how you guys are walking and getting 30 here. You're walking like this? Is that what you're doing? Bro, I'm not done for these. Yeah. No, I even got onto the chicken. Okay, don't let the rods gone. Barrage. Man. Jesus, bro. Kid Kuma, how's it going, man? Welcome in. No DPS with bow? No. With this one? No. Yeah, not with this one. Okay. Let's try what you guys are saying. Let's try a different bow, okay? Here's the bow, guys. Here's the bow. The new unique bow and the new unique quiver. Yeah, this is the lion's thing. Good, you? Good. Tiny bit frustrating because we're trying these two uniques and it's not actually working the way that I wanted it to work on the bosses, but it's fine. We got the boss done. Let's see what the hoe is. I'll check it. I'll check it back. Give me 1 sec. For mapping, it's pretty good. For bossing, it is ass, yeah. You had me up until this boss rotation? I know. Yes, I do, Kainza. I definitely want to try it out, bro. Because what we could do is we can use this for mapping and then the other one for bossing, I guess, for weapon set 2 or some shit. I don't know. We'll see. If you have something that you don't need, let me know. 1 to 11. Not bad. It's an excellent mapper, but... What about this one, guys? What about this one? Do you think... Here's my question. Do you think if we convert the entire build... I think this is a very important question. If we convert the entire build over to the Deadeye, okay, with this bow, and we actually purchase a good quiver, or we just have this one, just so we can try a Covetous and all that shit, do you guys think it's going to be better? I don't think this is a Gemini, is it? The Amazon does more damage. So we keep it here then. So we need to take away, or need to take penetrate out. Check the one I whispered you. I don't have anything, I don't think. Yeah, I don't have anything, brother. I can give it to you if you want it, bro. Only if you don't want it. I don't think I have the currency for it, bro. Just letting you know. I do have 35. Never mind. But I don't think it's going to go for that. It's going to be more, probably. I need to make this work, bro. It's a very fun build. The most used is Gemini bow. I know, but I mean, this one is pretty insanely good, I think. So, since nobody is answering, okay. Gemini bow best. Okay, if I ask you guys why is it the best, do you all know to explain that? Because Baka just said you cannot hit the boss with more than one projectile. So what makes this the best arrow? If you think about that. right? But yeah, this is insane, Tom. Let me make you envious. Go, go, go. Show me what you got. Flex the bows, baby. I definitely I'm gonna try and find a better bow here. So this is one of the contenders. I know it's not a Gemini. Why you want more projectiles? Because your damage comes from lightning rod and not from lightning arrow. Lightning rod behaves and changes from each arrow passing by it. So if you fire more, you deal more damage. Gotcha. So that makes sense. Okay. Oh. Oh, what a quiver. What a quiver, dude. Damn. Okay, so what are we doing, guys? Is any of those things that you're linking like sellable or what? You selling those? That's Mr. 9 Lives. I'm selling for him. What do you mean you're selling for him? Oh. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. No, not yours. I'm talking about the bow before. Oh, I see, Kenza. Nice. Nice shit, dude. You can finish slamming it if you want. Sure, Tom. If you don't need it, man. You will need accuracy rating on the bow. Is that true? Do we actually need accuracy rating? They're lending you... No, they're not. For Amazon, yes. Because of the ascendancy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If I don't land a good bow with accuracy, then Amazon is no longer the best. Deadeye is probably going to be better, no? No. It's okay. 12 Divine is fine, bro. I've got the 12 Divine, dude. Come on. Let's do 12 Divine. It's all good. And I'm going to finish slamming it. No, it's not. Okay, so if the bow that you have from accuracy. Okay. Okay, so I guess if we don't need penetrate, we're gonna go for in for the kill, maybe? For bosses? Yeah, that's a little bit... That's a completely different build, though, Urbex. But yeah, you're right. Deepest Tower is going to work well with those two. Thank you, brother. Yeah, it is. It is funny that they did it that way. Deadeye is better. Apparently it isn't, Hector. So, yeah, it isn't because of critical strike as well. This one is really good. Also the penetrate if you have accuracy. All right, let's see. Let's try and slam this and see what we're gonna get here. All right, we've got cold, T5, T1 on the lightning, T1 on the bow attacks, and T2 on the physical damage as life. So it's perfect. It's Amazon Lightning Arrow build. With that Urbex mic, you mean that's how the meta is? That's what you mean? That's the normal build, so I need to follow the normal build? No. That's not how I want to do it, man. I want to do my own build with it and make it work like we always do. But you're right, the deepest tower definitely works, but I don't want to play with the low life tech. The hands out. What do you mean? I paid 12 Divine for that, bro. Chill. Yo, we got 2 levels of projectile skills. Yo. Yo, wait, that's good, no? Not bad. That's a really good bow, bro. Who's this? But most do that for bossing, that's all. Wouldn't it be awesome if we found a different way to do shit with bossing? I'm pretty sure that that's a way to do it, but I want to see if there's a second way. Okay, +1 corrupt, yeah. Okay, let's hit it again. Physical damage, is that what we got here? I think that's it. Do we actually val this? You want to try? No, I'm good, man. I'm good, thanks. All good, all good. No reason to try with an insane 100 divine bow. No, okay. Please, no. Well, what do we need? 160. We need to convert the intelligence. Did I say 100? I meant 1,000. But you're saying it's more than that? I need dexterity here and dexterity here. Shit, we need more intelligence. Oh, man. Exactly, Tom. Exactly. I don't want that. We need 7 more dex. What gives me dex that I can convert into? This one gives me more dex. So, okay, with this then, there's no reason for us to go for penetrate. Correct me if I'm wrong on the ascendancy. There's no reason to go penetrate with this bow. So we can either like infuse weapon for mapping, but I don't care about that. We can go for in for a kill. I guess 40% skill speed. It's not like big either. Just got my streaming setup fleshed out. Finally, gonna be streaming day 1 of the new PoE League. Let's go, Mr. Official. You could suck at 220. Yeah, I could. Yeah. Okay. I just need to find 7 decks now. And I think I'm just gonna add it here. Just for now. Until we figure this out. Dex. Oh, I'm losing 29 dex from this. Oh my god. Shit. How goes the Amazon? We're trying. You will get dex from Quiver. So I need to get a Quiver as well then. Okay. Back to the drawing board. Is lower code. Yeah, true, closure. I don't. No, I don't have it on the belt. Yeah, we're gonna need to find something like that. No, I don't want to try it out. I want to buy stuff so I can have it, so I can keep it. So we need this. What is it? Lightning damage to attacks. Fire, physical. Count, let's say 3. Lightning damage to attacks. Fire damage to attacks. We need dexterity. We need projectile skills. 2, apparently. And critical hit chance for attacks. Okay, here we go. 79 results. And what do you have? Increase attack speed. So it's a prime quiver. Costly mana wise, yeah. True. Yeah, and instead of that, maybe we could do accuracy. Because the accuracy is going to translate into attack damage anyway. So you mean one of the mods to be accuracy? What's the name of the other quiver? What was the name of it? Serrated or something like that? What is the serrated, was it called? Yeah, serrated quiver. Why serrated quiver? People are saying. What? Why? Bro, okay, whatever. Let's just keep that, okay? Let's just keep that and see what we can get. You want 2-point quiver. It's the accuracy one. I just go back to stream. Not sure if you tried, but Kadero's Gambit unique quiver is pretty good for LA Amazon. Yep, that's a little what we're doing now. We're changing it because both of these are, not these, sorry, these. Both of these are pretty terrible for bossing. They're amazing for mapping, bad for bossing though. Not amazing for bossing, I mean. 2-point is fine. Accuracy is there. Let's try and see. There's 2 results here. They're pretty shit, so we need to reduce something here. If we just get 2 flats, is that going to be a big issue? With damage on both skills, 12, 25... Something like this, for example. I think this is good, right? We can get this. 7 divines. Yeah, I think this is fine. It's not the best, but it's gonna do its job right now. Okay, no. What? That's a ripoff. 7 divine is a ripoff. A quiver doesn't count. No, 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 no. No, Sinister. The reason why we're collecting, not collecting, but we're getting more accuracies for this right here. Attack speed per 250 accuracy, and also for this right here. For the crit. New unique quiver, probably better. If you're talking about this, then it's 100% not better. Because that's what we were rolling for the bosses, definitely not better. Even for maps, it's not going to be better. If this is the one you're talking about. It's too inconsistent, it doesn't provide you any stats. OG Seco, welcome in, man. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you. Yeah, Trav, if this is what you're talking about, I don't think it's better, bro. It's definitely better getting flat and more damage and accuracy instead of that. Yeah, probably I'm going to remove the projectiles. And maybe we can try for triple flat here. Not possible. I think it's better if you have perfect items everywhere else. Well, yeah. Well, dude. If that's how people call things better, then yeah, I don't know. How about this? 30 divines. Or these two. 30 divines, this is T1, T1. Would this be classified as better? Do we even have this amount? I don't. Never mind. Actually, I can try and negotiate to drop it. I'm being sarcastic. Oh, you mean, yeah. If the quiver doesn't matter, then it's better, yeah. Serrated, the unique. 550 accuracy. Yeah, but let me go and see the one that you keep telling me, Mike. Oh, this is the visceral that you told me about. Serrated Quiver. Is that the name, Mike? Where's the... what's the actual name? Spear Serrated Quiver. So you're talking about this? My fail? No worries. So how is this made for bows? I don't understand why I need the bleed base. I don't get it. So there's literally nothing here from you, man. There's nothing here. 30 divine, 15. This is too low. I think this is definitely overpriced. This is my old quiver. If you want it, I can give it to you. I'm gonna buy it though. I don't want you to give it to me if it's good, but it's not the base that we want. I don't know if it makes sense, bro. I don't know a lot about bows and quivers and shit. Let me know if this is good. Yeah, take this. So this is good. We're still live. Let's go, Happy. Okay, so I want to buy this off of you. How much does this go for? It's not good, but it's not bad. Okay, wait. Let's try and get something that you would classify as good, man. What do you want me to do here? I'll leave it on 2. We definitely need dexterity in here, so we can get the dexterity. But there's literally nothing here. I cannot afford this right now. If you think that this is good, I'm gonna try negotiate. Projectile speed to damage. No, I'm not. Who's this? This hasn't sold in weeks. I can just give it to you. Only on the bow it matters. That's what I've been saying. So we don't care about accuracy then. It's just a small gift. Okay, give me 1 second. Kong and Pradas, thank you very much for trying to help and gifting stuff. But I seriously don't want to accept any more gifts. I want to try and get something going here. So you're saying you want projectile, we want projectile damage. Okay, so not the skills. You're saying projectile damage and bow damage? Bow damage with bows. With bow skills, correct? Okay. We need dexterity. We're taking away accuracy right here. We need 1, and we're taking fire away, and we're taking cold away. Okay, 1 second. I'm building it. Crit chance, crit damage. So crit hit chance for attacks. Is this the correct mod? Don't want? Wait, what do I not want? Hunt. Who's Hunt? Oh, no. We don't. Accuracy rating. Listen, half of you are telling me that accuracy is not needed on the quiver. The other half are telling me that it's needed. Okay? We have plenty of accuracy also. We're thinking about bossing. Yeah, we do. I don't think we care about accuracy on the quiver. That's it. We're not going to look for accuracy, okay? 1 second. This, but I cannot find anything with a crit, man. Critical damage bonus. Maybe we can try this. Is that going to help? We cannot find anything. What did I make? Oh, we've got the 2-point quiver. That's why. Still cannot find anything. There's something wrong here. Is it the projectile damage is wrong? UPM? Yeah, I did, lazy. You're right. More options with this search. Yeah, okay. So we put damage with both skills, critical hit chance for attacks, dexterity, and one of the two. And this is the result that we're getting. So you're saying visceral is also good. Can we try and get both of these? Visceral. Okay, let's try visceral then. Only visceral. There you go. I want to minimize the searches a little bit more. We've got 84 results. Who's messaging? I have this for 2 divines. This ain't bad, but I think what we were saying before is that we don't run the projectile speed nodes, so this is not going to benefit me, the projectile speed. Everything else I think is really good here. Third one looks pretty interesting. Third one? Wait, how did you see the third one? This. Decent, but I want to give more divine. Oh. Was also good. Okay, one second. Let's see if we can get something bigger here. Actually, this is not bad. You're right. Yeah, this is not bad. I see. Okay. Happy? I have no idea how to do that, bro.
Get over here!
Ronier, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. Best base. Okay, what's the best base? Visceral. Yeah. Okay. This right here. Cool. You don't really need Dex in the Quiver. Okay. Guys, you do realize that every single person online right now has slightly different gear than you, right? You do realize that, Fong and everybody else. If I'm searching for dexterity in the Quiver, that means that we need dexterity in the Quiver. Like, we don't have, you and I don't have the exact same pieces, like everywhere. Exactly the same everything. I cannot equip my bow because I need dexterity. So yes, I need dexterity in the Quiver. It's fair enough not to put more multiple divines when you're only trying out things. True, yeah. Sure, and I think these are a little bit too expensive. So you're saying about the Phoenix Rod, this. T1. Add minimum fizz to 20 and to lightning to 20. So you're saying minimum like this, 20? That's a nice looking bow. Yeah, I'm gonna try that one. Actually, let me just duplicate this so I don't lose it. But this is how you do the tiers, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Let's just go with this. If they're gonna answer, whatever. Let's see. It is a good bow. I mean, it's a 1 and a 5. It could have been better here. It's a little bit less. It's fine. Anyway, the guy's not answering. Oh. Is that the guy? Yes, it is. Okay, found it. trying to sell his quiver. Imagine if he was guiding me to find his one. That would be cool, dude. Excuse me. Why can I not equip this? Oh, because I cannot equip the thing. One second. Yeah, look, check dexterity 7. Yeah. You need a bow first. Yeah, we're gonna fix it. Here. There we go. Still not enough though. Sabathon today? No. Wait. I'm gonna figure something out. Give me a sec. That's not working. I don't know what I'm doing. Can help for now. With a lot of decks. Yeah, no, that's not working. Okay. How much more do we need? We need a lot more, bro. Why do I need so much more? No, it doesn't work. So whoever it was that said you don't need dexterity on the quiver, I officially apologize, man. Out of all of us, you were right, dude. Yeah. Fong was the name. Yeah, I apologize, dude. That's all I gotta say. Yeah. What if I use Calandras for the second one? There you go. There you go. We figured something out. We put Calandras on the first ring that has accuracy, dexterity, elemental, and lightning. Instead of this one. I'm gonna lose... Oh shit, I'm losing the leech. Oh, I do have it here. Okay, that's fine. We lost the lich. No. We covered it now. What's on your amulet right now? My amulet is pretty good, man. It's got the spirit and all that stuff. But leech won't work with CI. It will if you're using Essential Sanguis. We are energy shield build with CI, and we're using the Essential Sanguis. Calandra is only for mirror ring. Okay, I'm gonna stop using it then. What? Am I not allowed to use it? What is going on in chat? Bro, you guys are frying my brain today. Oh my god. Buy a mirror ring. Okay. Either stop using it, bro. You're not... Dude. You're not worthy of Calandra's ring. You don't even have a mirror ring. Like, what? It's not mirror enough to get copied. Well, it works. It got copied, okay? You know what we could do? We can put a level 1 ring and it's still gonna get copied. Okay? It doesn't say anywhere that you cannot wear it, right? Okay, so cool. We established that. We also established that we're leeching life on energy shield. Good. Next, my opinion about the Gambit Prime Quiver. I think it's a meme. It could be good if you're stacking a shit ton of other things into the build. We played a little bit with a combination of the two. It's not bad. It's fun for mapping. Dog shit for bosses. There, I said it. I think it's a meme. If you get lucky, you might hit one of these things, because the only cool thing about this is Covetous. But yeah, that's basically it. That's my opinion on it. This is slightly a little bit more interesting. The Lion Eyes Glare. I think it's a little bit better. But yeah, that's it. That's it. I think this is a decent bow, man. But again, for mapping, for bossing is meh. I thought you said no more handouts. What handout did I do? What do you, guys, are you okay? What did I just do now? This is my Calandra's ring. I bought this today for 12 divine. The actual bow you used was worse. What do you mean Quiver is dog? Brother, question for you. Does this bow give me stats that increase my damage? Yes or no? It's a simple question. Don't tell me yes, but if you do this tech or not, and blah, blah, blah. It gives you bow repeat +1 on barrageable. It gives you physical damage. It gives you 400 accuracy plus another 220 that I have. So 622 accuracy. Plus it gives you attacks fire an additional arrow because of the rune that I spend 30 divines on. Plus it gives you dexterity, 29 dexterity. Okay? And you get 25% from penetrate. Bruh. I mean, come on, dude. You're trying to tell me that this quiver is better for bossing than this bow? I mean, chill, dude. So that's basically a handout. Oh, yeah, sure. If I got the breach ring for free through Calandra's, true. $30 divines on a rune, yeah. It was 29 divines. Was it 29? Yeah, 29, sorry. Go check and you will see. I did, bro. The entire day we're playing with the bow and the quiver. The bow is putting in the work. The quiver is doing whatever random shit the quiver does. For mapping is awesome. I said for mapping is good. For bossing is not good. 22 divine now, yeah. I mean, I'm not saying the bow is really good, bro. Anyway, you know what? Whatever. So we're going to go with accuracy on this. Don't worry about it. Different opinions. Let's agree to disagree. It's okay. You have different gear, different builds. I'm doing other stuff. I am found out. Yeah. I am watching football. Accuracy. Going with double accuracy on this. What is the increase? 42 still. What's crit now? Bro, I don't know what's happening here. Why is it 27 still? I forgot that you're an inferior ascendancy for the LA build. Dude. Let me guess. You're a Deadeye? You're a Deadeye with Tailwind for movement speed, and you're calling your ascendancy superior for the lightning arrow because you run a little bit faster, bro? You ser- bro. Critical strike, dude, and penetrate, bro. Keep playing the. You know what? Yeah, you're right. They're rage baiting me. I'm joking as well. 150% crit. Wait, what are we doing? Body by chat. I know. Take care, Scope. Thank you, Celestina. Have a good one. Okay. Actually, a rage bait. I know. It's fine. I'm joking as well. I want to engage to see my skills with rage baiters in chat. You get damage from accuracy, but you can get the same on a Gemini bow, except you also get crit chance, more physical crit damage, or level, or more arrows. It does make sense what you're saying, yeah. Are you Cyprian? Cypriot. Yeah. And you're Romanian? I know. You guys are winning for 2-0. It's fine, man. The better team wins. It is what it is. You need max 100%. Makes me want to amulet Scorp. What do you want to do, bro? What's up, Scorp? Just came back from meetings. How's the build going? It's going slow, but steady. We'll see. Need minimum 100% for this. You're still live? What? What have I missed? What did we update? A lot of stuff, actually, dude. Good one, Tom. Good one. It was just show that. It's not overcapped. Yeah. Okay, give me a sec here. You do have this. Okay, I don't know why I'm... What do we have the whole gloves here? Actually, I don't want to run Zesh now. I'm going to run a normal map first and experiment with the builds with the map to make sure that it's fine. Ball of lightning was missing. They play like animals in the field, fouls over fouls. Bro, it's normal, man. We're playing with a big country. Romania is a big country. Good with football. Cypriots, they want to show up, you know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, this looks good. It's definitely a little bit spicy on the mana. Tom, you were right. And we didn't even go for all projectile skills here. Keen to see tomorrow how it evolved. Good luck. Thank you, man. Have a good one, buddy. Have a good night and a good rest. Is this a new unique quiver? No, we're not playing with a unique quiver now. We're trying this with a normal rare gear. We did try the unique quivers and the unique bow, and it's fine on mapping. We're just trying to optimize this for both mapping and bossing. Oh, I agree, Carules. I agree 100% with you, man. And I don't think it's only for bows and quivers. I think it's on a lot of other builds and a lot of other items as well. Like, it's... Yeah. There's only a handful of uniques that I think in their category are categorically better. And still, it's going to be situational. X amount of chance. Is it derived motion where you would not hit? But since we're overcapping accuracy, we're always hitting. Yeah. Wait, how? Why? That was a copy paste. What happened there? That is actually a good question. Let me just read it again after this. Link for the build yet? Not yet, man. We're trying to optimize it fully. We're gonna do some Zesht afterwards. See how the boss feels. Got a lot of opinions, but we don't have a clear answer. I think the best and clear answer is going to be from developers, man. I don't think it's going to be from players, because I believe the majority of players, only a handful would be able to answer probably, and they would be correct, I guess. But it's going to be mostly assumptions based on logic or based on whatever. If they haven't confirmed any of those answers, it's not going to be ever 100%, you know what I mean? And as we can see, everybody has a different opinion. Damage meter for PoE 2. But it's a very good conversation to have, though. It's good to ask that from developers and see what they can answer, if they even know the answer to that. Closure, thank you so much for the follow, and to Fizz as well for the follow. I appreciate you guys. Heya Bogus and Ronier. Damn, I missed a lot of follows. Sorry, guys. Something like recount, yeah, or damage meter. Yeah. You can take a look at the deepest tower. And damage is nice. Yeah, I've heard about that. And the way that we're going, I think that's the path we're going to take, to be honest. We might actually end up going for that, to be honest. The that tech with the deep tower and the low life. What are we talking about? I'm lost. I think he's just talking about the range of the crit right here. Right? 88, 153, and also the... or the accuracy, sorry. So he's saying... That's one thing I never get a clear answer. How does it roll somewhere in between? It doesn't clearly say X amount of chance. The estimated is derived notion from rage, where you would not hit, then you would not crit. But we're overcapping accuracy, which means that we're always hitting, meaning we only look at the upper number. The lower estimated chance does not apply there. That's the logic, man. I do agree with you with the logic, but again... I don't know if it's exactly what you're saying, and the system cannot recognize that you're overcapped with hitting every single time, so it's going to take away the lower number. Yeah, you do throw a dice, sure, but what he's saying is if you're overcapped, that means that you're always hitting. Why are you throwing a dice if you're always hitting? Because it says... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, okay, mapping is strong, like before. It's just the mana. Oh, could it only be the evasive mobs? I mean, do you guys see, like, we don't have any stun issues? We didn't even get the top 3 nodes for stun. Not bad. There's another king here. Any reds? No. So I'm gonna keep rolling. Oh, a divine. Oh no. Oh no, dude. We cannot defer this. We need 11 more. How unlucky is this? There's literally nothing that we could do here. I wouldn't have been able to find it if I didn't roll this much. And this is the most that we can get. Shit. Well, that's unlucky. So what is this? 22? Yeah, it's 22. Imagine if we made it 24. Thank God, dude, we didn't. Thank God that Tom, you called it, man. The projectile skills on the quiver. If we got that, this would have been unplayable due to the mana. For mapping. I mean, either we need to get a jewel with 2% on the mana, for sure. I've got the Stone Charm, Tom. I've got the Dampening Shield as well. And my chest has a decent amount of stun threshold too. The entire day we're doing mapping, I haven't been stunned once. So it's not bad. And that's the only reason that I keep the chicken in here. If I had gotten stunned probably 3 times, I would have taken off the chicken. No, I think I'm going to try and fix this with the 2% mana on kill. Wait, did you try the 2% mana on kill, Tom? Would it actually... If you didn't try it, maybe that's the solution for you, man. And also the chicken is pretty easy. A lot of people hated on it, but it's not bad now. Where's it here? But it didn't solve issues for bossing. Oh, I see. To be clear, let's say your accuracy is 80% to 153%. Basically means against normals, it should be 80 to 100. Against evasive monsters, it will be something like 60 to 99. This is just an example. I see. Mana leech on the bow. Yeah. We could. We do have physical damage as life. Yeah, we couldn't sort something out with the jewels. It's fine. I'm gonna test it with the jewels first. Yeah, clarity and stuff like that, right? I think... Am I running? Yeah. Imagine, I'm running clarity, bro. Alright, let's try Zesht. Probably gonna fail again, but let's give it a try. So I'm gonna need to get a better jewel now with critical hit, with 2 mana per kill, and then some more bow damage maybe. But yeah, that's not going to solve anything for the bosses. I I know, Tom. I know. I just heard it when it came out, and I was like, you know what? I'm not going to skip it. Maybe somebody likes it. I was like, what is going on? Why? And you can throw all the shit that you want, bro. It's just a random ass playlist. It is a remix, yeah. So I don't know if Disturbed had a call onto this one, bro. Probably they're getting the copyright rights, but I don't think that they approve it. And how's this build? Pretty good so far. Mapping is excellent. I'm enjoying it. The only issue is mana that we're gonna fix. Bossing, we're gonna find out now. Okay, are we still doing the rage thing? Mana classic on bow builds, yeah. Okay. Let me see if I can yeah, the mana is gonna be a huge ass issue here. Bro, get lost, chicken. I keep on clicking on the chicken, man, by mistake. Yeah, I'm still not dealing as much damage as I would like to deal here. Oh my god. Yeah. Well. Wombo combo. I think, I don't think Dext, I don't think it's gonna... I don't think it's gonna be sustainable with the mana, bro. Tornado shot for your lightning's LS to bounce back. You mean LA, lightning arrow, not spear. And put Ambrosia on lightning rod. LA, right. Right, okay, so the rod makes sense with Ambrosia. I do have a pretty high one, 123. Interesting. I want to try one more time. All right, final attempt. Is there no way to get the newest Twitch drop for Path? Unfortunately, no, man. They finished it. I think it's going to be available in the store at some point. I use Beacon of Aziz plus Deeper Tower. The Hand of Wisdom, Hoa, is going to be good, but you need to build everything around it. So that's a separate build. Aziz and Deeper Tower is going to be insanely good for melting the boss, but that's also a completely different build because we need to go and get the low life nodes right here. So that's and the penetration stuff from Aziz. So that's a completely different build as well. I need to find something that works with my build before changing everything. We might end up going for the Deep Tower, to be honest. That's something that I was thinking the past couple of minutes. Chicken, come here. So yeah, we might. I just want to give this one a try without any extra uniques and stuff. Ambrosia is not bad. But again, I don't want to do another tech here. Not yet, King Graven. Not yet, bro. It's the first day that we're trying it. The whole point began whenever we started trying the new quiver and the bow. And for mapping, it's excellent. I would definitely recommend you guys to have some fun with those two for mapping. But for bossing, it's pretty tough. Karul is, if it's an okay video, man, and it's not like promoting something negative or whatever, sure. Or you could just do it on Discord, you guys. But it's up to you. Oh, okay then. Accuracy, stack, and explanation. Yeah, but is it like accurate, or is it just like a content creator that explains it and it might not be 100% accurate? You think? Oh, Snoopy. Okay. So it is a content creator talking about it. Tom. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen that, but anyway. All right, let me try this one more time. So, how to put example sniper mark. I want to try. I think this should work. I'm just always scuffing the rotation, to be honest. I'm missing out so much rage, bro. This is ridiculous. Look at the mana. It's crazy. There's some damage. Good, okay. 8 million. Not bad. Okay, okay. We're doing something now. Look at that. Not bad, bro. Not bad. See, we're getting there. It's the rotation, man. It's the rotation, 100%. Yeah, it's the rotation. I could have done better there as well. Am I dead here? Might be dead. And I didn't even do the tornado shit. He's still doing mechanics. You gotta be kidding me, bro. Yeah, this was so much better. This one was so much better. So it was my problem. Disable the chicken, I will, but I'm gonna remove minion pact. I use minion pact to try it out for the 30% damage. We strong get? Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. We are getting there. On this build too? Yeah, McElroy. Yep. Of course. We're gonna do all of that. Skin of the Loyal. Is this any good? By the way, I haven't seen this. Are there any builds around this? Or no? Skin of the Loyal Garment. Does anybody know? He's done 12, might as well do a 13, yeah. Yeah, true. Okay, I did a lot for today, chat. I did a lot for today, man. You have been awesome. I'm gonna put these in. I've never seen this before. Actually, I have it already, apparently. GG on the combo. Yeah, I think I work now. The damage looks much better, for sure. Yeah, for sure. I don't think McElroy, I don't think it's going to get nerfed. It needs too much effort for this to work. It needs divines, it needs proper building, it needs proper combos. This is how I like, obviously, if you do it right and you know how to do it, it's not, I don't think it's new player friendly or casual friendly. Welcome back, Mr. Tabletop. Picking up on Monday. Hey, that's big news, man. That's big news, dude. Yeah, you should try it, dude. You should try. You're gonna have fun. Mapping is really, really fun. It does indeed, Sinister, yeah. You consider crude bow and jewel bonus from Quiver. I think the bow, I'm okay with it. I need that. I'm gonna use that additional arrow. Yeah, we could try more updates. I'm gonna see what I'm gonna do with this tomorrow morning. Update stuff and take it from there. But when I switch, I remember. I do remember, yeah. I remember that, bro. I remember it was your first build. I switched to LS and never looked back. I think that's what literally happened to every single person. I think that's what happened, yeah. Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. Okay, well, guys, it's that time again. Thank you so very much for today's stream. You guys are amazing. We had an amazing time. It's very late for me. I don't usually stream this late, and I really enjoyed it. I wanted to see if it's going to be active, if it's going to be good. Maybe we're going to do it even more, right? To go a little bit later on the streams, if you guys prefer these kind of hours. So once again, thank you all so very much. It was a wonderful, wonderful stream today. I'm sorry if I didn't catch up with all the chats. Thank you to everybody who followed. If you're still new to the channel, make sure that you hit that follow so you can watch tomorrow. Tomorrow, we're going to do another big ass stream, but tomorrow we will most probably do hardcore, and I'm going to try and finish this build and release the guide for it as well. So thank you very much for today. I'm going to send you over to Ulf. So make sure that you say hi, make sure that you follow, and yeah, that's basically it. I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much. Bye-bye. I'm going to raid now Ulf, so go and say hello from our community. Bye-bye, guys. Take care. Thank you so much for today's stream. And Dim, if you're here, thank you for the donations and for all the subs, you guys. Bye-bye. See ya.
Temp Chains is amazing defense.